Welcome in, everybody. Zach, Sissix, Shuri, Curly. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all those that are currently tuning in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tiger Lily, welcome in, welcome in. I had dropped Curly's link. Look, you come in dropping it. I already dropped it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for hopping into the chat. First of all, I hope everyone is having a great start to their day. Listen, to the week. We are coming off of the weekend. I hope everyone was able to get all of their adulting done over the weekend. I hope everyone was able to rest, right? And I hope everybody is having a great start to the week because this is going to be a busy week. Y'all, DDV is what? We have 48 hours away until the update. I'm super excited about that, right? I cannot wait. Man, so yeah, I'm super excited about it. I always love new content with DDB. But so on today's agenda, what first? PSA. Listen, you guys know the deal. If you guys got a stream, hop, lurk, jet out of here, do all of the things, please do so. I just appreciate you guys tuning in, showing me so much love and support. So on today's agenda, y'all, I'm trying to finish this Christmas out. I'm hoping I will be able to finish this Christmas out before the week of Christmas. The pressure, right? But that's my plan for today. So I think for today, I want to work on the building for where they would do gift wrapping, and then I need to put up an area where they will go and pick out a tree. Does that make sense? So I want to work on that today. Hopefully I'm able to be successful on that side. I know I need to edit and modify the gingerbread house, right? So hopefully I can do something with that, right? Because that's still under construction. It's not 100% completed, but I do love the layout, the setup, and the way that it's going. It's snowing and it's sticking. Let's go, Tiger Lily. How much snow are you guys expecting? Let's go. I need to get back into things. Yes, Curly. I'm not going to try to pronounce that game. That's a very popular game that Curly is playing on her channel. How is that coming along, right? Because I see a lot of people who are interested in that game. But that game definitely seems super cozy. And yeah, how is the gameplay coming along for that? Okay, so let's load up the game. Let's get started. Okay. I'm just going to start first. I'm going to be productive and I'm going to go take care of the animals. Let's do that first. Let's get that out of the way and then we'll work our way back over to the Christmas Isle if that makes any sense. So let's start over there. Okay. Wait, who put this here? Z must have put it, y'all. And then we got to put the clothes on the air. I don't want to talk about it. So the gift shop is going to go over here. So yeah. Yeah, so it's going to go on this side, right? So that's what we're going to do. So let me go take care of the animals first. Let's do that. And also, I didn't even go look for the bags because actually I do like to look for the, wait a minute. Y'all say it's the blue question mark, right? I see Santa. Does the bags like spawn around him or are they just like around? Where does the blue question mark come into play? Do I have to talk to him to get that activated? Let's go take care of the animals. It's going good. Okay. You think you're going to do a video instead of streaming it, right? Until some bugs get fixed, right? So you get back to Dinkum. Smart, Curly, smart. Because believe it or not, like, I didn't realize like the traction that game has, right? Like a lot of people are interested in playing that game. Has that been like on to be released list for a while or something because it's like everybody is really, really interested in playing that game. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. I don't know what you would call it for a game that everybody is looking forward to. Y'all, I am loving the way my garden is looking. Don't play. Look at my y'all. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. I cannot wait to decorate over there. Let's take care of the animals. And my mangrove are coming along. I have one so far. So as you can see, I have two. So I can't wait for the rest of them to spawn in. So let's take care of the animals real quick. Let me go grab the items that I need. It says 2 inches. Okay, can we talk about that too? Okay, I don't watch the news for obvious reasons. But the weather said for me and in my area that it was supposed to be super cold and windy on Wednesday. So when I go to put in my steps for today, this morning, and be at 1 with my father, why was I about to be blown away? And why was it super cold? Can somebody explain that? Like what? What in the world is going on? Sarcasm, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. And also, good morning. Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great weekend and I hope you're having a great start to your week. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me feed the... Oh, Z. Okay, I see how she changed it. Okay, shout out to Z. All right, so now, okay. Now let me do the milking. Hold on, wait, get over here. Hold on, wait, come on. Wait, right here, okay. Why do they crowd up like this? You can't even get near them. Look, y'all. Cutting up. Okay, got it. So now let's pick up the... Hold on, let me get rid... I don't need the milking bucket anymore. Nancy, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Nancy? Nancy, I hope you had a great weekend. And also, I hope you had a great day today. How are you doing this evening? Because I know it's evening time for Nancy, y'all. Okay. Now, Nancy, I'm taking care of the animals first. You either elastic band coming right, Tiger Lily. Y'all okay, so according to the phone said that we were supposed to expect high winds and like it was supposed to the temperatures were supposed to drop on Wednesday. But I get up today and I almost got blown away out there walking. So I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what is really going on? Super cold. Like, I kid you not. Because, you know, like, the wind chill will make it feel colder than what it really is. Right? So for my area, it feels like they said it was going to feel, like, really, really cold. Does that make sense? I can't pick that up? Okay, that's RuPaul. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything. Okay, let's go over here so I can wait. Y'all, let me get this stuff out of my pockets. This inventory, I just can't. Let me get this out of my pockets for now. This out for now. Okay, now let's go over here. Because I need to pick up like some of this stuff too. I didn't realize how many people. Curly, Curly, when I saw the amount of people that wanted to play that game, I was shocked. I was so shocked. That's why I was like, was it on a list of games? You know how like games have like a list of up and coming content or what have you? Like, how did you guys know about that? Like, cause I've never seen that before. I don't know. Like, you know, I'm new to the gaming world in general, but I've never heard of it before. You know, until you streamed it. I've never heard of it before. What? Oh, the third thing. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. So, yeah, I was surprised to see, like, the traction that it had, you know? So yeah, and it seems super cozy though. I'm not gonna lie, like it really does seem cozy. And then like you said, as they progress, then they're going to go ahead and add like um they're gonna add like combat or whatever to it, right? No, get out. Why are they in there? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go put this stuff up because my inventory doesn't make any sense at all. I'll send you the weather. Oh, okay, Tiger Lily. Listen, because the phone, listen. I don't watch anything on TV anymore. I just don't. I don't watch the news. It's never anything good. So I get all of my, where I, on my phone. The weather, I get my 7-day forecast from my phone, and yeah, it's never accurate. It's never accurate. Never. I mean, it's accurate some days. Let me say that. But most of the time, no. And it's funny thing, we have like a popular guy in my area, and he had called the weatherman out one time. It was so funny. The weatherman did not call for rain at all. He walked out because I guess he would like go out and like record content and stuff like that, and he had did a video, a live like stream showing like where did the rain come from, because it wasn't on the phone, it wasn't on the weather.com, it wasn't nowhere. The rain literally had came out of nowhere. So you know what the local news guy did? They invited him on to the show. I thought that was so funny to me. It was so funny. So yeah, they let him come on and do the weather, and it was just really really funny. But yeah, hold on. Wait a minute, what is this? Let me go put this up. Hold on, let me go put the poo up. Hold on, y'all, so I can get this stuff out of my inventory. Hold on. Let me drop this off. But yeah, it was the funniest thing, man. It was so funny to me. But it happens like that. Like we can't predict everything, right? So yeah. And then I will never forget that year where they was like, "Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna get one dumping of snow." No, it came back. They were shocked. They was like, "Oh, it turned around and it came." We can't predict anything. So yes. Okay, hold on. Insert. Y'all need to pick this stuff up. Don't worry about it. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up. Y'all, my island is a hot mess. I wasn't expecting company today, so don't worry about it. Nobody look. Everybody close their eyes. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. Hold on. At least I know, like, when I do a vanilla island, like I was telling you guys, this is good to know. Like, I'm so glad I'm aware of that. And then I know I have to uproot some of the water, the crops over here, because I know they have to spawn on the outside, right? But it's looking so good. Y'all, this is looking really, really good. It's 3:40 p.m. Okay, just got home from meeting friend for lunch. Nice. Oh, I hope that went well too, Nancy. It's always good to like link up with a friend and just like catch up. I know I haven't fed the chickens chickens yet, y'all. Hold on. Hello. I love to catch up, right? And there's nothing like a friend. Like sometimes, like if you a real true friend, like if you guys haven't spoke in a while, but when you do link back up, it's like you never left. That's a real friend. Video about the Arctic Blast coming down. Okay, Tiger Lily. Okay. Well, this game has been in development for 5 years. So I guess people have been following. It used to be called Farm Folks. Ah, got you, Curly. Okay. Sure, I'm not going to even come. Lit. Don't get me started. I'm not going to even try to say that name of the game. And Curly says it like it's nothing. It's giving anonymity. Y'all know where that come from. Shout out if you know where that came from. Finding Nemo. 3 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 3 likes. They came when they got billions of dollars and the weather stuff. Tiger Lily. And even they wrong. Spent all that money and still can't call it. Because that rain came out of nowhere. I would upload that video, but you know, I'm currently in the Antarctica. And also, I'm not going to say anything. I keep learning stuff every day. I have learned some information about the Niagara Falls. I don't want to talk about it. Now, with the information that man, YouTube, I don't know what YouTube's deal is. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, I gotta go back. Wait, do I have space? Oh, I have space. Let's pick it up. I don't want that water touching me. If I ever go to the Niagara Falls, I don't want that water touching me. I don't want that water touching me. And I'm gonna leave it there. I do not want that water touching me. I don't want no parts of that water. No parts of that water. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to take pictures. I don't want to do none of the things. Oh, sure. No. It has, not only has it been on YouTube, I don't believe everything I see on YouTube, of course, right? Oh, no, it has been confirmed. Yeah, no, I don't want that water touching me. I'll pass. I will pass. Hold on, y'all. Let me drop this stuff off. Okay. Talk about it. No, Tiger Lily. Nope. Nope. I'm not going to ruin it for y'all. I am not going to ruin it for you guys. No. That's, history. Like, when you learn stuff, it's like the more you know. Like, sometimes you just wish you never knew about that information. Right? But yeah, I always take everything that I see on YouTube with a grain of salt, right? Because they could pad some of that stuff. But this one, oh no, it has totally been confirmed. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, where do I put this? I know this go here. Oh, I think this goes over here. Hold on. Y'all have got to get my fake storage together. Sherry is like, no, you don't need a storage when you're in creative. I have to create a fake storage area, y'all. And I'm excited about doing it. So when I do my, this is going to be like a mock build for my storage area in vanilla. So I'm super excited about that. Hold on. I thought I had like a place to put the fertilizer. Where did I put the fertilizer? Hold on, let me think. I don't remember where I put the fertilizer, y'all. Let me just throw it over there. Confirmed by who? The website. You know how you could go on the website. Okay, so I had Googled it, number one. Everybody believes in Google, right? I don't remember where I put my fertilizer, y'all. But anyway, also the website had confirmed it. So I was totally shocked. Just like I was totally shocked about labels in the store. Like, it's so important to read the labels in the store. And I was mad that I read a few of those labels in the store. On some of the frozen stuff, yeah. Oh, it's there. I was like, oh no, so they really did put it on the labels. So I was totally shocked. So just looked up what happens daily at the Niagara Falls. Oh, it happens daily. I think I put it in here. Wait, y'all, I have a place where I put my stuff. I don't remember where. Wait. Hold on. I don't remember where I put my stuff at. Tiger Lily. I'm not gonna. Let me just put it over here. I don't remember where I put my stuff, y'all. That's why I don't go to swimming pools. I don't go to swimming pools or none of the things. Oh no, Sherry. Nope. No, it's worse than that. Worse than that. And it's intentionally done. Like it's intentionally done on a daily basis. So I was like, wait, and several employees have confirmed. Huh? I'm like, what? There is no way. Wait, hold on. Where is. Wait, y'all, let me just come over here. Maybe I put it over here. Uh, I don't go. And listen, y'all, my father, okay, shout out to my dad. This man loves the water. Okay, this man loves the water. I kid you not. And I'm not going on that water with that man. He doesn't know how to come off the water. He will go out there and be on the water all day long. I can't do it. It's like, sir, can we get off of this water now, please? Like it's so peaceful to him. Yeah, I don't know what I did with the fertilizer. I don't want to talk about it. We just gonna put it in here for now, cause I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I think it might be over here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It has been there the entire time. Hold on, we have to slow the time down, y'all. Hold on. Rafi, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today, Rafi? It's so good to see you. Also, Rafi, I hope you're having a great start to your week, Rafi, and I hope you had a wonderful, restful weekend. Listen, we back at it again, Rafi. It's going to be a busy week for the game. We got DDV update comment. Man, it's like we don't have enough time in the day, y'all. Y'all talking about not yes, Rafi. And I told them it has been confirmed. It had Rafi. I looked it up. Cause like Sherry said, you gotta take everything you see with a grain of salt. No, I looked it up. Rafi, I looked it up. I don't want that water touching me. I don't want that water touching me. No, thank you. And the fact that people intentionally go there to do stuff, I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll pass. The employees in the association has confirmed it. I was like, wait, because at first, you just be like, But then when it was confirmed by the association and the employees, I was like, oh, okay, so that's legit. Yeah, this is why I don't go out, y'all. Like, I don't go to, like, amusement parks. I used to, but my OCD has got, like, really, really bad. And I hate that because, like I said, it prevents me from doing things, right? And I really do hate that, but, when you really put stuff in perspective, it's like, yeah, I'll pass. But Rafi, it's so good to see you. I was so mad to get that information because that was information that I didn't want to see, right? Because like some things, it's like, oh, I would love to go there and travel there someday, and nope, I don't want that water on me. Close the gate. Okay, y'all. Do we have everything? Let's check the book. Let's make sure. Hold on. I think everyone. Okay, everything is good so far. Wait, no. Wait, so we gotta go take care of minks. Cause they be crowded. Why are they so crowded? Like over here, I don't understand that. Hold on, let me. It's like they crowded. Is this minx? Let me just pet minx. Oh, let me go take care of Tiger Lily's dog too, by the way. Lassie. We all just need to get fitted for our bubbles. Listen, I said that before, sure. My husband told me, he was like, you need to live in a bubble. And what I think triggered it? Pregnancy. You know how like when you get to a point where you will go through that phase of, what do they call it? When you're preparing, it's like you get to the last month and then it's like you naturally start preparing. I can't think of the word right now. But it's just ruined me. And I don't like it. Because I was never like this. Glass or plastic? Totally glass. I don't like plastic sarcasm. What about you? Totally glass. Like, let me tell y'all, you know what I hate? I go to the lake. That all I'm able to do for your vacation. Okay, Tiger Lily, that's all you're able to do is go to the lake. Got you. Okay, let me tell you, y'all don't judge me. I do not like. Let me just say this: I do not leave waters in the car. If I'm, I first of all, if I have to get the water bottles, I do not leave them in the car for months and months and months and months and months, or weeks and weeks. Because some people have water bottles in their car, in their trunk that they've had in there for like weeks. I literally take it out the moment. If I'm going to get some, like, if I'm going to get a, a pack of water or what have you, I'm taking it out right away. Why would anyone get in the water there, Shuri? I want to know too. I would like to know that too. First of all, the pressure of the water, like I wouldn't even want to put my finger in there. Number one, because of the pressure. Like a wave can pull you back if you're on the beach. Just imagine what that water can do. I'm activated. Tiger Lily. Listen. Well, they've told everyone not to leave plastic water bottles in the car. Right, Shuri. Right. And so, yeah, I never do. Like, if I was to get a pack of water or what have you, yeah. Y'all, we're not going to talk about this. We're going to switch the subject. Because if we just pay attention and focus to everything, then, yeah, we will never make it. Even with the public water that we used to bathe with, I don't want to talk about it. I know I brought it up. You know why I brought it up, Tiger Lily? Because of YouTube. And I was so mad that, because, okay, I try to keep my algorithm clean. And it's like, what does that have to do with gaming? I don't understand. Why are you recommending me that? I don't get that. Like, I just try to keep my algorithm really clean and nothing but gaming content, right? How did that get in the mix? Yes, Shuri. And I don't. Oh, it's a lot. Hello? Why you think I tell y'all I don't say nothing? When y'all talk about eating out, I don't say anything. I just say, oh, okay. I don't say a thing. I don't say a thing. I keep quiet. Hold on. Did I get everything? Okay, we got everything. I do want to put this sign over here. That's why I kept it in my inventory. Y'all, what is it's something that's lit up over here that is not lit up over there. Do we like activate the rules? Cause like why is that one lit up and it's not over here? You see how lit up this one is? Why is it not lit up over here? Do you guys see what I'm saying? That rule saying, let me change it to nighttime so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's like this side is lit, but this one is not. Does it have something to do with, I don't know why. Did I put something over there to have it? Maybe I should take this one up and then replace it maybe? Do you guys see that? You see like the reflection off of the tree? It's like it's really light over here, but over here it's dark. So I don't know. Minx, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Minx, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Let me see if I can remove it and see what happens. Because it seemed like it's darker over here and I don't know why. Let me try to place it again. I don't want to catch myself. Hold on. Okay, now it seems like it's lit up, but it's not as bright as this side. I don't know. Something is it something over here? It's really lit on this side. And I like that. But I don't know why it's not lit over here. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I don't know why it's like that. Raffy. Raffy, listen, I'm telling you. Okay, I done been set on fire in this game. I don't know how many times. Okay, so I'm trying to look at how it's set up over here. Okay, because I'm going to have to come down over here too. So let's pick this up. Can I use the trolley to move this? Hold on. Raffy, how was your weekend though? What have you been playing any games? Are you ready for the update? Y'all, the update is literally here. Like it's literally here. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can. Let's go. Okay, let's put this here. Wait a minute, hold on. Place. Okay, perfect. So I have to come down. Hold on. I don't understand. That's one thing though about this game that really that I don't understand. It's like how it's like you can't copy and paste, right? So we go down. So we go because the front it has to kind of be symmetrical, right? So I have to have that symmetrical. Let me put this over here. Hold on. So this building, I want it to look like a present. Now I want to implement the silver because I feel like, okay, so I feel like this one I want it to look like a gift box, right? Will I be successful? I'm not sure. Because I know I could put presents at the top for the roof, right? But I don't know. So let's see how. I didn't want to do that, y'all. I wanted to use the tool. This one right here. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like I want it to look like a present, right? Hold on. So, because we have to go back. I'm going to have to move it here. Hold on. How do we have it? So we have it here. I kind of like that, right? This is a tight. Should I move the stairs over? Let me move the stairs over. I feel like that's a tight walkway because you're trying to get around the velvet rope and it's like it's kind of in the way, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is better. So let's put the stairs over here. Let me pick this up. Hold on. Your weekend was good. You saw Wicked yesterday. Okay. Thoughts and opinions. Be honest. Because the second Wicked has been a little bit controversial. What were your thoughts? Because see, okay, so for me, I'm a viewer where I have to see it for myself. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes like public opinion will be like, oh, it wasn't good, this, that, and the third. But then like when you go look at it, it's like, oh, well, it wasn't as bad. Does that make sense? What is it called? Step. Hold on, I think it's called Step. So for me, when I view movies, it's like I have to see it for myself. Does that make sense? Like, cause sometimes they could be like, oh, it wasn't that good, or this, that, and the third. But to me, it'd be really good. Okay, perfect. Yes. So like that. So then we will come down. So then maybe we could put the building here. Okay, let me see. I think I like that. Hold on. How far of a dip do we have? So I think it's just a dip down and then out. Okay, so we'll do a dip down and then we'll build this out about right here. Because I still want it to be pushed back, right? Because I don't want it to be too close to the tree, if that makes any sense, right? So let's put that over here like this. Let me remove the firs, right? So we can see. So let's move this. I'm hoping I'm able to get this area done. I really am because this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Yes, Tiger Lily. You really enjoy both Wicked. Sure. Okay, see. You've only been playing DDV and Nikki lately. Got it, Raffy. Okay. And then also, y'all, if y'all got Jet out of here, y'all know the deal. I just appreciate y'all coming through because I know, everyone is at work. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, I kind of like, hold on. I think we need to build it up one more time over here. Wait. It has to be an odd number. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is an odd number. Let's leave it like this then, right? Because it's an odd number. And I read, like Nancy said, you know, in this game it has to be an odd number to make it centered, right? So let's do that. Let me try to... Oh, let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. Wait. Where's the other tool? Did I pass it? Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Let's see if I could get this, because I want this to look like a gift, right? But the thing is, when we get to the sides, that's going to be hard, because only thing I could do is put the stripe down the middle. Does that make sense? Because I'm trying to make it look like a box, right? But this, because I can't put any pathing in the middle and then build on top of that. Does that make sense? Didn't the first one just come out? The first one came out, Tiger Lily, last year. Yes. And so from my understanding, when they were filming the first one, they were also filming the continuation. If that makes any sense, Tiger Lily. Yes. I still have to go see the second one. Yeah, Minx, me too, because I haven't seen the second one. I saw the first one. Which is better, Raffy, and Shuri? The first, which one is better? The first one? Or do you guys agree that, like, you needed the second one to close it up? I loved it. Some parts were a little rushed. Right. In your opinion, but it was still great. Okay, the first part is your favorite, though, because it has the songs that you love the most. Got it. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I can see that. Okay, hold on. I want this to look like a gift, you guys, right? Let's put the door there, because, see, for me, I have to have, like, the door in place. I know I didn't put any wallpaper on the other door yet over there on the gingerbread house. So, yeah, I just need to put the door in place. Let's just grab one of these. Where's the door? Just so I can see how it will look, right? Just to make sure that it's centered. Okay. Oh, it's still not centered? I need to go over one more. Hold on, because I have to go over one more. So it has to be 6. Okay. I have to go over one more. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be an odd number. This game. Hold on. I thought it was supposed to be an odd number to make something centered. No. Cause in this case, the door has to go in the middle. So let me take this off. Let me put the door down and then build around that. Cause right now, that's what I have to do. They definitely needed the second part. Got it, Shuri. Okay. Did they execute the whole Wizard of Oz, like the characters? I can't wait to see it, though. Because, you know, they had gave us, like, the sneak peek. Oh, I'm sorry. but it's obvious. This is, you know, Wicked. It's basically based off of that. So, yeah. Okay, this is perfect. Okay. This is perfect, actually. Most walls with the white flower pattern and green or red lines going in the middle on each side. Flower pattern and green or red lines going through the middle. Right, so that's my thing. I want the red. I definitely want it. It can go through the middle, but how can I execute it on this, like, to make it look like a bow on the sides? Because I won't be able to build on top of that. Do you see what I'm saying, Tiger Lily? There are songs that I really like from both movies. The second movie got to your feelings more than the first one. Oh, I can see that, Shuri. You see how this box look right here? Right? So it's like, let me see what color we want to do. Let's get the path, y'all. Hold on. I need to see it. Hold on. I do want to do silver, Like for the, you see what I'm saying? I do want to do like the silver. So like if we do red, like if we do this, let's just say we do this. I want to do the shiny silver in the middle. Does that make sense? Or should we just do like a totally different color? Like let me show y'all. Hold on. Where's the iron pad? Cause you know like the tinsel, because we don't have like gold and we don't have um do you guys get what I mean? Like we don't have gold, shiny gold, like how we could put on the you know, that would be really dope. I know James has a lot going on. That would be dope if we could really paint the buildings, right? I think that would look really nice. Let me build this up. Oh, but the door. Hold on, let me remove the door. Now we know the door will fit. Let's put the red down. Hold on. Let's put the red down. Hold on. Let me just see how it would look. Does that make sense what I'm saying, y'all? Maybe two rules sitting back. So, okay, so what I was going to do, Tiger Lily, was put like some gift boxes up here too, right? And I hate that it does this, y'all. Oh, I hate that it does this. Cause it's like it changes the pattern. Okay, that looks really good. Hold on. Okay, where's the iron pad? Cause this could be like the bow in the center, and then I was gonna put like some gift boxes up top, right? Okay, so does you see what I'm saying? Because it's like we can't, but then that looks like a fire department. Hmm. Let me see. Let me put some gifts up there. Hold on. Let me put some gifts up top just to see. Hold on. Because it's like with this game, you have to make it look like what you're trying to do. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? Maybe if I elevate the back. Let me elevate the back. Let's elevate the back. Should we do silver all over and then red down the middle? You don't want to spoil it, Raffy? Okay, got you. Okay, understandable, understandable. Cause you know on the second one, Raffy, I was okay. I was really intrigued with some of the other characters that they didn't expand on at the time, but I know that they were going to do it uh, with the second one. Does that make sense? Cause you know, like it's like they had introduced them, and you could clearly see that they wasn't going to tap into their backstory until the second one came out. If that makes sense. Maybe I need to turn it to. No, I can't turn it. Hmm. Let me think, y'all. Let me change the back ones to the small ones. Hold on. Let's see how that would look. Right. Where's the small ones? Let's try this. Hold on. Cause I want the center to be the bows. You know how like you know when you're. Oh, that's small. So maybe we put the. Should we just put like a lot of gifts up here, right, to make it look like that? Should we do that? Maybe we could do that. Like kind of build up the back a little bit and just like maybe do something like that to make it look like a gift shop. You want to see it again by yourself though? You had the kids with y'all. Okay. So you feel like you couldn't focus 100% right on the movie because you didn't cry. Got you. Like you did on the first part. Got you, Raffy. And you know you can't really focus. You got to make sure they straight and all that. You know they don't let us do a darn thing, Raffy. You can't really pay attention like you want to, right? I totally get it, Raffy. Maybe we could put the windows here. I'm mute. Y'all can't hear me? Wait. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me go. Hold on, wait. Let me go up. Wait. Let me go up. Let me go up. Should we do red? Oh, I'm gonna have to put the red back down because I need that to be straight like the other side. Will that affect the path? Okay, good. It fixed it. Okay. So then we do. I mean, I know I could turn some of this stuff around. Hold on. But the point is, I want this to look like the gift shop. Does that make sense? You can hear? Okay. 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 Kim, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Kim? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hold on. Uh, Wait, maybe in the back, if we could do. Hold on. Let's try this. Because I know, like, we have to play into the whole festive thing, right? I get that. Right? Let me bring that down. Do I want to put that up there to look like it's under the tree? Does that make sense? Like the gifts under the tree? Look. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Let me bring this down. I hope you guys get the idea because. Hold on. Let's put that back here. And then let me bring this down. And then let's bring this one down to kind of give it that elevated look, if that makes any sense, right? Okay, hold on. You can hear now? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Raffy. I totally understand that for sure. Hold on. I need to be down, right, to make it fit. Okay, hold on. Jump. Okay, let me come back around. Okay, let's see. Hold on, y'all. Okay, actually, I like that. So at this point, we're gonna have to make sure like the building itself is going to be the gift, one of the gifts under the tree. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. Because this is the gift shop. Like this is where you would come and do your wrapping. Get your wrapping done. I kind of like the way that looks. Okay. Okay, let's put the red down. Let's put the red back down. But the question is, I think the red brings it out though, right? I feel like the red is bright enough. And it also goes with this. Now, everything else behind this, we could put those fun colors, right? Should we do, okay, so if we want to do like a bougie wrapping, we can also do the brick because the brick can play, you know how like some, how can I explain it? Some of the, like the ribbon is like that, the tan wool type of ribbon. The brick can act as that. Does that make sense? Or like the wood. So maybe now I have to figure out how to do this. Let me bring this up. Hold on. I hope that makes sense. You know how like you have like the cozy girl aesthetics, right? And it has like that wool wrapping, right? I can't explain it, but you guys, you should know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Like it's red and wool or like yarn or it has like that color. I can't explain it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let's get this up. Hold on. Let me see. You go on Hobby Lobby, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Go on Hobby Lobby. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about, right? You have the fun ones that you can get from Walmart, and then you go to Hobby Lobby. You have a section dedicated to nothing but the cozy girls, okay? I hope that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me, I don't know. Okay, let me go on this side. Hold on. Jump. Wait. Go. Hold on. Will you? Man, she did it the last. Let me just put something right here. Hold on, y'all. This is crazy. Hold on. Okay. Now let's check. Now let's check. Okay, I actually like that. And now I will elevate the middle one more time to put more gifts up there. Does that make sense? I automatically wasn't an Ariana Grande fan before I really saw her in anything because I could not stand her brother on Big Brother. Sherry. Not her catching the straight because of her brother. I am screaming. Sherry. I am screaming. Oh, I love that though, Sherry. Oh, I love that. Yeah, a lot of people though. A fun fact though, yeah, she had grew on a lot of people. It took some getting used to her, right? Hold on, y'all. It definitely took some getting used to her. Yeah, yeah. What was the brother doing? He must have been terrible. What was her brother doing? He must have been something terrible. Okay, should we do? Hold on, let's come down there. Okay, actually, I like that. Maybe we turn some of it around. So, or do we keep it uniform? Let's turn some of it around. He that bad? Y'all, Big Brother will have you just looking at people totally different. I kid you not. So I can see that actually. Let's see. Should we do it like the side to the left or the side to the right? Because actually, it doesn't look bad when it's on the left hand side. You've been well playing DD, LV, Pelia, and now you have a Switch too? So you're going to be playing Donkey Kong? Bonanza, let's go. Let's go. Catching all the strays. Sure, I am screaming. Oh, I have got to see this man cutting up. I have to, I know I'm not going to go back and watch it, but I need to check out his personality. Was he doing it for the game or is it just like that? Because you know, like when you're playing on Big Brother, it's like you kind of have to like go with, you know, you got to play the game. So is he like really legit like that? Okay, let me build this up, y'all. You know how like it's a part of the game. That's the whole point of the game. Like you have to play the game, you know. But I have learned a lot. Okay, so the last season I watched was the one with Tamar. So yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. If that makes any sense. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Wait, this side looks too similar. Hold on, let's turn this side. Hold on. Even though I had like turned it, it still kind of looks similar, right? Uh, hold on. Maybe we could do it like that. Okay, that doesn't look bad actually. Now the door. Let me see. Okay, actually, y'all, I like that. And maybe put some more trees behind it. Because I feel like we have to, it just have to be trees everywhere at this point. Does that make sense? Yeah, I didn't eat anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking about that? I'm looking at that truck over there. Should we put a U? It won't fit though. Hold on, let me build up the trees. Hold on, let me build up the trees. Hold on. Will the U fit over here? To give it like that look like y'all know the look that I'm talking about, like it's really under the tree. I can't explain it. Hold on. Let's put this here. Hold on. Let's see how that would look. Let's put this in. Wait, let me just put this in place just to kind of get an idea like what it would look like. Okay, girl. Hold on. Tree. Okay, hold on. Go back. Okay, yes, I like that. So let's put one on the other side, on that side over here. And then see if we could put like a truck up there. Will it fit though? That's the question. I don't think so. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, now let me come down and look. Hold on. Okay, yes. So I like this because it looks like the gift under the tree. Now, what I'm gonna do from moving forward, I'm not gonna put any more of the aka Christmas trees behind it. Now I'm gonna fill it in with the fir trees, right? So let me see if we could put the ute up there. Because me looking at that ute over there, it seemed like it would look really nice over here. And I don't think I would do red. I would probably do like silver. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna be successful though. I don't think I'm gonna be successful. Let's see. What would it be under? Okay, right here. Oh, we do have that too. The train. Totally the train. I totally forgot about the train. So do we do the train or do we do the... Okay, let's put both down. Probably the train, right? I feel like the train, y'all. Because we have the ute and we have the train. I think the train. Let's do 2 trains. Hold on. Will it fit? Oh. Hold on. I want to put it up there. I want to put it up there. Because I don't want to put it down here. I want it to be up. Okay. We got to, okay, y'all. We got to alter. We're going to have to alter. We're going to have to alter. Let's bring the front forward. Does that make sense? I feel like we might need to bring the front forward. Because I want the train to go behind. Right? So I feel like we need to bring the front forward a little bit. Let's see. Hold on. I feel like we might need to bring the front forward, right? Let's see. Let's wait. Come up. Let me see. And then we'll move the gifts forward. Where's the pad thing? I need to grab red. He was really annoying that season of Big Brother, but Radfy back then. So, okay, you think it contributed to it. Right. Okay. Oh, well, you know that plays a major part there. You know you be out here cutting up, showing your tail. Be out here cutting up all this, acting a darn fool. That could be it, Radfy. Don't get you started about Tamar. They just don't need to do the show no more, y'all. I was I really did enjoy the Braxtons, but I do not like what they're doing. Like, I haven't watched the season like that, but like it'll show up, on like YouTube or what have you. But, yeah, Shuri. Like, yeah. Let me pick this up. Hold on. Okay. Now let's elevate this. I don't like how it's making them look, right? But I will say this. I feel like Tamar isn't the villain. Yes, Shuri, I hear the same thing. Okay. Right here. Okay, will fit. So do I need to bump it out one more? It seems like I need to bump it out one more. I didn't tell you. Let me bump it out one more. Hold on. Get back. Shout out to the Saber. The Saber, y'all, I love that thing. I only need to hit the stuff once. Hold on. Hippie, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today, Hippie? It's so good to see you. Okay, let me build this up one more time. Hold on. I'm going to keep the front like that, right? Let's see. Oh. Can we... I just thought about it. Wait a minute. Would that still give it the gift box look? The gift box look? Like the size of the gift box? No. We need to make it red. Never mind, because it's starting to look like a fire department that never come to my rescue. Okay, don't worry about it. Um, Same as always, the villain, right? But at this point, I think they're all the villain and really need to work on the family. Yeah, because everything is not for TV. Agree, Minx. Agree, right? Stop acting like that on. I do not. Okay, hold on. And don't get me started, because sometimes I feel like it's just being done for like entertainment purposes, and I could be wrong, but why it has to be that? Can we entertain in different ways? Okay. Why is this train hanging over like this? Why is this train hanging over like this? Maybe it has to be the darn ute at this point. I don't like the train hanging over like that. I want it to be pushed forward. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Pick that up. Hold on. Pick this up. Wait, no. Get up here. I want it to be closer. Hold on. Where's the saber? Why I can't get the train to be closer? Why can't I put the train right here? Is it me? Is it me at this point? Hold on. Because it's like when I put it down, it's like it pushes forward. So at this point, let's try to use. The train would look so cute though. I'm going to keep the train because I feel like I want the train somewhere by this building though. Because you know, like some people do have like the trains going around the Christmas tree. So let's keep the train. Let's add the ute just to see what it would look like. Does that make sense? Let's try the ute. I got Tigger and Cruella to level 10. Let's go, Shuri. So you're gonna finish them up today. Let's go. Let's go. So you're gonna be ready for the update then. Because with this update, we're only getting Cindy, right? We're not getting like no one else. They said villagers, but I feel like we're only getting Cindy, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, so it might have to be the ute. And I'm gonna turn it like turn the ute a little bit. I know it looks weird right now, but trust the process. And then I'm gonna surround it with the trees. Does that make sense? I'm gonna put the gifts and stuff back. The gifts and everything, they're gonna go back. That looks cool. Right, Sissix, can you see the vision? Let me see if I can execute it though. That's the thing. Let me see if I can. Okay, so the way it is in my head, it's not gonna be open space back there. I'm definitely gonna have it surrounding like with the trees and stuff. So let me see if I could execute that. How do I turn? Wait, come back. Stop. No, y'all. No. Stop driving. I probably need to push it back one more then. So push it. Okay, so I feel like I need to push it back where the tree is and then build the tree up and then put. So let me show y'all what I mean. Because let me show you how it's going to be surrounded. Let me grab I know I can use the trees over there, y'all, but I need those trees, okay? Let me go grab a fir tree. Hold on. I'm totally like, I need those trees, y'all. Hold on. Just Cinderella, right? So why did they say villagers? Why did they put an S on it? Why did they make it plural? Is it going to be a villager that we're not expecting? Usually they don't do that though. I know someone we are getting that they haven't told us about. Hippie. That's what I'm saying, because they made it plural. Who? Wait. Now my wheels are turning. Who though? Because they said villagers. They put an S on that, y'all. They totally put an S on it. So do you see what I'm saying, y'all? It's going to be like surrounded by trees. It's not going to just be like that. Does that make sense what I'm saying, you guys? It's not going to be just like this. It's going to kind of be like surrounded. I'm curious. Hippie, don't come in here with that. Hippie. Hippie, you can't come in here talking like that and then don't say anything else. Who? I don't want to know who. I want to be surprised. Let me say this. Don't say who, but is it a, are we going to be shocked? Hold on. I have 21 questions. NYC, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. How you doing? Y'all, if you guys are interested in DDLV content, get over there and check out NYC. Show her some love and support. Hit that like and subscribe button and let her know that I sent you. And Curly, Crafty Curly too. I know we dropped her link earlier. So y'all check her out too. Hold on. Wait, let me build this up, y'all. Because I feel like I need to push this back, right? Hold on. Let me put this here. Okay, hold on. Now let's push this back. Hold on. Go over here and drive. Hold on. You just finished the first. I just finished the first step of your DDV build. I'm excited for the finished product. Sis6, give me some of that creativity because Sis6, I am struggling and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm struggling in DDV. Like, I kid you not. How do I get over here? Drive. Wait. No, don't. Hold on, y'all. Everybody be cool, please. I'm panicking. Hold on. Okay, wait. No, drive. How do I turn? Wait. Y'all, hold on. Back up. Stop driving. I need to turn that way. Turn. Okay, wait. Turn. Whose idea was this? Wesley, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Maybe they're giving us that mean cat Lucifer. That mean cat. Or she will bring her window jumping Prince Wesley. Hold on. I was told we are getting someone. Okay, wait a minute. Will I be excited even though it's not Naveen? Sure, don't get me started. 8 crunchy likes. What? Thank you guys so much for the 8 crunchy likes. Thank you to everyone that took the time to hit the like button. Wait, y'all, hold on. I can't walk and chew gum in this game. Give me 1 second. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I feel like it might have to be like that. I need to back it up some more. I think I need to turn it to the side. I don't know what to do, but I do want to put the, hold on. Am I doing too much? Hold on. Let's turn it to the side. Hold on. Turn. Hold on. I have a specific look in my head, y'all. I'm just trying to see if I'm able to execute it. Should we back it up? Raffy. Hold on. They can keep. Sure, don't get me started. And I want her in that ratty dress. I hope we get that ratty dress, y'all. I really want that ratty dress, by the way. The way y'all did Tiana, y'all better put. Okay, I think like that is perfect. I want that ratty dress. You're highly caffeinated and no longer hinged to the door frame, Wesley. What is wrong with you? Wesley, listen, I don't want to talk about it. Wesley, I don't want to talk about it. I can't say that I'm not the same. Listen, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to cut and paste over here. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me just put this in place. I know we have to come down one. So let's come down one right here. Right? And then put this here. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and then maybe I need to come up a tad more. So maybe if I can come up, that's not gonna be the color of the truck, by the way, y'all. So maybe if I can come up a tad more with the tree, right? Because I'm gonna have the fir tree behind it to kind of like hide some of that. Let me add another. Christmas tree behind the one behind the truck. Bring it up some, and then add the fir tree, if that makes any sense. Rappy. That's a big carb dish, Sherry. Don't worry about everything over here is grand, okay? Because this is supposed to be a gift under the tree. I don't want to talk about it. This building is supposed to represent the gift. Over here in Dinkum, you have to use your imagination, okay? Please use your imagination, okay? Now, I don't want to talk about it. Let's build this up. Use your imagination. Hold on, let me catch up to the chair. Yes, you will be surprised because you were hippie. Y'all hippie coming over here starting stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait. Now I'm super excited. Hold on. I know I'm going to have to add another one to like make it even. We're getting another DDV character. Let me tell you hippie why. Okay, yes, y'all. That looks good. Let me tell you why hippie is because they said villagers. They had put an S on it. Raffy, I'm going to put you up out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Y'all, we got to kick Raffy out because Raffy is supposed to be resting on her last day. Hold on. You're good? Oh, okay. You're working your 9 to 5. Okay. Well, listen, you know the deal. Turn me on. Listen, cut that music on because sometimes, you know what? Lo-fi music is really good to help get through the day. But I hope you have a great shift. Listen, we back at it again. The weekend goes so fast, NY. Man, it's like we were just at the weekend and now we back at the rat race, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me put this over here. Yeah, I'm behind on this chat. I don't want to talk about it. Invariant, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Hold on. My advice is to build something in DDV that ignites your creativity that you love. Right. You built a Canadian Hall of Fame. Let's go. Excuse me for a moment while I hydrate you guys. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. 1 second. That sounds good, Sissix. New is always crashing days. You in the game. Listen. Look, Wesley, don't come over here with that. You don't even need to be over here anyway. You don't even play this game. Y'all, Wesley doesn't even play this game. Y'all, we got to kick Wesley out. Hold on. And then Sissy's over here cutting up, doing big. Her and Sherry, what have you been doing in DDV? Because Sherry has totally changed. We need to go grab a big one, y'all. She went from building in Dinkum to now staying on DDV, building in DDV. Maybe. Wesley. I gotta stop answering my phone. Yeah, listen. And you miss so much sarcasm. The phone calls, it's like when you do get phone calls, it's like they never stop, right? It's like people be calling back to back to back to back to back. It's like, oh, everybody want to talk right now? I get it. Listen. Hold on. The U looks like, wait, the U looks a little big up there, but maybe the unicorn bike might look better. Okay, Nancy, I see what you're saying. Y'all, why did the doctor say my daughter is already 5 feet tall and she's 9? Raffy, slow her down. Slow her down. Raffy, She's gonna be taller than you. Are you kidding me? Raffy. Raffy. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't know what they putting in the food. Listen. It be a lot of things going on at a young age. Listen. Cause it's like, wait, like. Okay, yes, I like that actually, y'all. I like that. I actually like that. Let me build up, let me put some more trees in the center. Now, at this point, I'm going to put another Christmas tree in the center to kind of like build it up. And then I'm going to put another large tree on the opposite side, right? And so the U is like, it represents what's under there. But what color are we going to put it? I see what you're saying though, Nancy. But this is a big building. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. It's not my fault. All I can afford is a photo with a screen on it. Listen, Wesley. Stop. Y'all, we got to put Wesley out. Let me go grab another tree, y'all. Hold on. Wesley. Hold on. It's so true. We are at another week, right? But in DDV update week, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, please enjoy your lurk. Listen. To show my view support and to get some work done. I love that. And I do appreciate everyone's love and support too, by the way. So, yes. Thank you for that too, NY. Because listen, everybody will tell you, I'll put you up out of here in a minute. I totally get it. Right. Hold on. Getting Tigger and Cruella to level 10. I played one day of Dinkum yesterday, but didn't gain much. Got to invite into that Diddy doc on Netflix. That's another thing that showed up on my timeline. That man, he got some explaining to do. 50 Cent's petty level is just top tier. It is top tier, and I'm all the way here for it. I am all the way here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, y'all, let's get up here. Hold on. I need to watch it, but from what I've seen, okay, yes. From what I've seen, man, it's so good. And it's like, did you have a plant there? Because, like, how did you know about all of this information, sir? How did you get all of these documents and these videos and all of the things? It's giving... This man had a plant in Diddy's camp. This man has so much. It's not even funny. Dominique, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? Sure, you were productive though yesterday. I love that. Hold on. Y'all, I love his petty level, and I am here for it. If I could be as petty as he is, man is petty. Do not borrow no money from that man. Do not owe that man anything, like nothing, okay? Because the whole world is going to know about it. I love it. Listen, I am here, but you know what, though? He's not wrong. People have to learn to stop playing with people, and I think that's what they forget. Like, you can't play with people, you know? You got to be careful. And he's just teaching you how to treat him, and I'm absolutely here for it. Like, don't handle me like that, especially if I'm a man. Like, don't handle me like that. Let me go to the other side. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, where is it? Okay, hold on. I need to fly up here. People spilled the tea. Right. Diddy hired a videographer. Wait a minute, hired a videographer, but didn't pay him? So the videographer sold the footage to 50 Cent. Is this true? What? That man can't catch a break. What? Where y'all get this information from? Y'all, I'm so behind. I do not watch TV. I feel so behind. Okay, I think I like that actually. Let me put one on the other side. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Welcome back, Minx. Okay, so Minx, I put the Ute up here. I know it's a little grand. Nancy was like, "No, you need to put the what do you call it? The tricycle here." Why am I doing everything so grand? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Listen. But this is the gift wrapping store. So this is where you would come to get your gifts wrapped, right? So I'm trying to give the illusion that the big box, the store, is the one of the gifts that's under the tree. Does that make sense? I need to put a door here. I know. See, for me in Dinkum, I have to create like something in here like this. So we'll put the door here. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Hold on. So you know, under the tree, you always have like the truck, the toy truck or the train. The train was super big, so I couldn't put the train there, right? So I had to settle for the Ute. Nancy was like, "No, that Ute is humongous." I have been fighting to put this Ute under here too, by the way. So you will understand what Nancy was saying, because it's like, what are you doing? So yeah, which is so funny. So yeah. Okay, let me remove this. Hold on. She's not wrong. But I love it up there. She's totally not wrong though. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. Y'all behind on this chat. I'm gonna talk about it. You're 5'4". Raffy, she's gonna totally be taller than you, Raff, because you know you're done growing. She's totally gonna be taller than you. What about baby boy? Baby boy gonna sprout out of nowhere too, because you know that happens too, Raffy, right? 1 minute they one way, and then the next minute it's like, where did your voice come from? The voice change and everything. Let's go get another tree, you guys. Hold on. Where's the heli? It's like everything about them just changes overnight, especially with the boys, right? Girls too, but it's like we can slowly see them develop. But with the boys, it's just like, where did you come from? Hello, go back to bed, lay down. um, no worries, Tiger Lily. Wrapping Christmas presents. We was talking about that last time. I have to stop waiting until the last minute to wrap presents. I'm so the Grinch and Scrooge right now. So I'm letting them take care of everything. Like they put the tree up yesterday. Cause if you fool around with me the way that I feel right now, you're totally getting the tabletop. But no, they ended up putting the tree up yesterday. It looks really pretty too, by the way. You know? For me, so I'm the person that don't like to ruin it for everybody. If I feel one way, I just leave it to myself. Like I don't like to ruin the season or the emotions. I still like for people to maintain how they feel about the season, right? So yeah. So I didn't say anything. But in my mind, y'all gonna get a tabletop. You know, I don't like to pass my energy off to nobody else. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, but anyway, hold on. Let me build. Let me get the ladder. Hold on. Wait. No, I know what I need to do. Hold on. I know what I need to do. Now, I think I can. How did I fly last time? I felt like I flew last time with the tree in my hand. No? Don't worry about it. Let me put this right here. Hold on. Wait. Not with the heli. I felt like I had the wings, and I was able to fly with the pinchers like hidden. Hold on, let me catch up to the chair. People spill the tea. Yeah, it is. I thought was Patty right. You're good. That's so good, Dominique. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and I also hope you're having a great start to your week. By the way, Dominique, it's always so good to see you. He doesn't need to catch a break. Sure, agree. That's why you gotta be careful because people fail to realize like what do old folks say? What you doing the of course what you doing the doc will come to light, but then you got them old country folks that be like, whatever goes in the wash come out the rent in the rinse. Y'all, some of them sayings tickle me. Huh. Hold on, let me put this at you gotta be careful, cause listen. Mm. Hold on, let me build this up. Oh, it's okay. Let me grab another one. Hold on. Is that the one on Netflix? Six. Yes, Six. I haven't seen it, but like from the clips that I have seen, Six. I was shocked. I was shocked, and it does make me want to watch it. Cause I don't watch, like I told y'all, YouTube is my entertainment, y'all. Like games. So I have been behind on anything dealing with like celebrity stuff and all of the things and like shows and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, it's definitely interesting though. It makes me want to. It makes you want to look at it, you know, because it's from what I have seen, it looks really really good. It's like a legit documentary. Like it looks good. Okay, yeah, I like that actually. Actually, I like that. I'm not mad. Let me put a little bit more trees back there. I'm not mad at this, y'all. I'm not mad at the way that it's coming along. Does that make sense? Where's the heli? Let me get to the heli. Hold on. The TV, you don't watch it. Right. Y'all, I don't know why, but I can't get off of YouTube. And I have consumed so much Dinkum content. It's like the content creators be running together. I can't explain it. Where's the heli? Like I've literally been watching like how to make candy, how to make cakes, like all of the things, fall decor. I can't explain it. But then again, like I said, but then YouTube found a way to ease in. Can I say this? When did horror films become a big deal around Christmas season? Because I've been seeing a lot of horror trailers, right? Shows and all of the things. I don't know. I don't know. Just like some information I didn't that we discussed earlier. Like how did that get on my timeline? Yes, I love his pettiness too. Right. He's an Aries? Wait, then that totally explains everything. 50 Cent is an Aries? Okay. Okay, y'all. I don't believe in that stuff 100%, but a lot of that stuff is true. Like the traits and stuff, like, right? Wait, is that true? Wait. Well, then that makes a lot of sense then. Hold on. That makes a lot of sense. Just like Sherry gonna take me to the premium shop when Princess T on the Mega Bundle hit. Because, yeah, she's good with numbers. And Raffy, says a lot. It says a lot. Raffy, I'm not gonna say nothing. Not gonna say nothing. Hold on, how can I get this tree right here, y'all? Do I have to jump? Okay, hold on. I think I need to put one over here. I think that's what it was. Let me come over here. Unless a celebrity is going to write me a fat check, right? You don't care what they do. Agree. They don't pay my bills. Listen. Y'all know, okay, there was this. There was this guy on, I don't know if it was Instagram or YouTube or what. He had me rolling. He said, in the beginning, he was like, the Bible said, let there be light. He said, so why am I getting a light bill every month? I hollered. He said, shouldn't it be free? I hollered. The way that I hollered was so funny. I hollered. I hollered. Because it's like literally, why do we have a light bill when it's supposed to be free? Some of these people have no chill, and I am so here for their antics. Are you kidding me? It's like the internet has no chill, and I am so here for their antics. Like, I kid you not. Okay, I need to build this up, y'all. Hold on, I see it. I see right here. Hold on. The way he had me laughing, I had to watch it like several times because he wasn't wrong. That light bill come quick too every month. It's like, wait a minute, didn't I just pay it? Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't worry about it. I know, Nancy, I could do the ladder, right? Hold on. Because Nancy said I could use the ladder to do some of this stuff. The internet will have you like literally, it's no chill. I started watching that, but it was a lot to handle. Sissies. Right. You see what I'm saying? Sissies. Yeah, it's so much. It's just like, yeah. I haven't seen none of it, but from what I saw, yeah, it's definitely heavy, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Someone put a whole car under the tree. Sherry, this is supposed to be the toy truck. Sherry, this is the toy truck. You and Nancy got to understand. This is the toy truck that's under the tree. This is the toy truck. They wanted a truck. Should we make it yellow? Or should we make it blue? Or what color should we make it? My son is tall for his age too. He's 5. And on the 95 percentile, Raffy, he is going to be towering over you. And Jeff, you know that too, right? Because they get to that point where they tower over their dad. You know, because it's like, I can't explain it. Let me grab another tree. I need these trees here because I like the way that they're placed. Where's the hell? Y'all, I keep losing the heli. Where's the heli? Y'all, I need to put the heli on the red carpet because I keep losing it. Where is it? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let me go grab another one. Red or pink? Minx. Smaller. That's a big toy. Sherry, you and Nancy are going to leave me alone. That's supposed to be the Tiger's truck or Tonka truck or what have you. The little tykes. That's what that's supposed to be. Why can't I leave my truck under the tree? I throw it in the snowflake print bag and call it a day. Wesley. Let me put the heli right here, y'all, because I be losing it. I'm not dreaming. Sherry's good with numbers, y'all. I'm telling you. If you knew her sign, she's really good with numbers. I'm going to leave it there. She's really good with numbers, and that's why I know we're definitely going to get the Princess Tiana bundle. Hello. Okay. That looks good, you guys. I feel like that's coming along quite nicely. Let's look at it at night. You guys probably like, what in the world is she doing? It doesn't look good. I feel like it do. I feel like if we add some lights up there, it would look really, really nice. Let's add some presents back. Let's put the presents back. This is the gift shop. Y'all, this is the building is a gift. Honey. Oh, Dominique, I was about to say. I would love to know his sign. Because Let me tell you something. Not all of it's true, but a lot of it is true. A lot of it is true. I don't believe in all of it, but let me tell you something. A lot of the times it be spot on. And then you be like, why am I like this? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's put this back. We need to put something right there. Hold on. And also, we need to put like some lights over there. So let's put some lights over there. And then I know the grass is making it look abandoned. I know it's making it look abandoned, but we're going to get rid of the grass and stuff, and we're going to put like pathing and stuff down if that makes any sense. Sherry, I'm totally pinching myself. I'm not dreaming. Okay, what color? Let's try to paint, y'all. Hold on. And then also I'm going to put the lights up there. Hold on. Paint. Oh, yeah. Dominique, look. I don't want to talk about it. I'm Dominique. Shouldn't you be working Dominique Hash? Okay, so we're going to try the red, of course. Blue. The yellow don't be really yellow. Mink said pink. This is supposed to be the ride-on car for the girl. Minx. Silver. And let's try the pink. Because this could be a little girl's. But it's not classic. Minx. Minx love that pink. That's a big toy. Nancy totally told me to go with she totally told me to go with the unicorn bike. I don't want to talk about it. Let's paint let's paint it. So let's try with the we can get rid of this. I do want to use the train, but I just don't know where yet. Red or pink? Okay. Sure. Nothing little about that type. Right. Sarcasm. Yeah, my grandson, who's 4, is already at half your weight. I'm telling y'all, he's 5'2". Listen, 5'2". That's what I'm saying. Minx and Raffy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave one in my inventory. It's just, I don't know what's happening, but they're growing up so fast, right? So we have blue. So this is blue. It doesn't, you really can't see the blue. Let's try silver, because I was thinking about silver. Let's try the red first. Red, because I feel like the red may get lost. So here's the red. I feel like the red is going to get lost. The red is very pretty. Oh, green. We have green. Okay, the red is definitely going to get lost. Let's see what the silver look like. We do have the green. What did I do with the silver? Chrome. Let's try the chrome. Hold on. Y'all gotta let me have this. Please let me have this. Why can't I have the type truck? This is a type truck. You know, I'm not going to put a gender on it, but one of the kids wanted a truck. Okay, so the silver got lost. Okay. The chrome. Let's see what the green looks like. It's going to have to be yellow. It's going to have to be, but then yellow is going to look weird. Hold on. Y'all. Hold on. The yellow is not yellow in this game, though. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You at work? Dominique, I hope you have a great day, too. Dominique, you look. Oh, yeah. He's a Cancer? Oh, I know all about them then. Yeah, Diddy, you messed up. Okay, what color, y'all? Let's try pink. I don't think it's going to go. Actually, this could be a Barbie car. You guys know what cars I'm talking about. It's either the little type truck. If it's not the little type truck, y'all remember the power cars that you could plug up and ride around? That's totally this. Does that look weird? I feel like this is a. I'm gonna put another item over here, like right here, to look like under the tree. All them green trees you have. Want to do? I know. I thought about it. Sarcasm. I thought about it. Sarcasm. I thought about that. Right. Oh, I need to build this up over here. Hold on. That was the problem. Hold on. I thought about that. That's why I changed it. Right. Because it can't be red and it can't be green. Right. I feel like y'all don't see the vision that I'm going for. Hold on. Let me build this up. Wait a minute. Let me go over here. Hold on. What does it look like over here? Okay, I went over how many times? 3. Okay, so I went over 3. So yeah. Yeah, okay, totally went over. I went up to 3 for sure. Okay. Yeah, because I had to cover that up. Okay, got it. Perfect. And then this go up one more time. Okay. Yeah, because I had 3 left. Right. That's it right there. Okay. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. We'll grab another one. Hold on, pass. Let me grab another one. Let me grab another one. Okay. Okay, now let me come down. Okay. Okay, what do we think? Try black? That's what I was thinking too. Sarcasm. Let me do that. I stopped growing at like 16, still fit in a boy's large, right? At least your suits are cheaper. Yeah. Tokyo drifted my mini Jeep into the rose bushes. Wesley, get out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, like when you and you know one thing too about males, boys, right? Shoes, it's like once they go through that growth spurt, black doesn't look bad, y'all. When they go through that growth spurt, it's like it doesn't stop. I can't explain it. And it's like they become really expensive at a certain point, right? Girls, it's like, okay, we could go buy things and I can't explain it, right? But it's like they get to a point where it doesn't stop and it becomes really expensive because it's like they only wear the shoes like once or twice and it's like, wait, 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 slow down. Hold on, I just bought those shoes. Slow down. Literally, like, what do you mean you can't fit the shoes? I just bought them. You know? Man, I like the green pathing, y'all. I'm definitely gonna put. I'm definitely gonna keep some grass because, like they say, when it snows, let's change it to snow. Like the grass will have like snow on it. Hold on, let's come up. So it's snowing. I want my mud, but I know how y'all going. This looks really good, y'all. This looks like a sweater on front of a sweater. No, Ryan, the weather. Okay, 4 inches. Let's go, Tiger Lily. Minx, y'all just got snow. What are you talking about? Okay. Taki, welcome in, Taki. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Taki? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Let me put some more. Okay, what are we gonna put right here then? I like that. So now we have to put some right here. Maybe we put the little type, the unicorn. Let's put the unicorn bike right there. What would it be called? Hold on. Let me go back because I have to find things this way. Let's get the tricycle, right? Let's put the tricycle on that side over there. Hold on. Right here. Okay, hold on. Do I need to do it right here? Wait. It won't fit. Hold on. I'm going to have to drive it. Hold on. Okay. Now let's drive it. Turn around. Back up. How do I back up? Love that. That actually looks really good. What do we think? And then I'm gonna put some gifts. What do we think? Am I doing team too much? Am I doing team too much? Uh, the way I pray for your son feet to stop growing. Minx. Literally. Like, stop. And it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. And it doesn't stop. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Can I put wait, hold on. No, I don't want that box over there. Let's not put that box over there. Too bad we don't have like Tiger Lily was saying put the one of the rules up there. Let me put a light down. Let's put one of the lights down. Let's try. Let me try the green. Let's try the green, and then let's make it nighttime so we can kind of see. Hold on. We might have to keep it classic. I don't know, but let's see. Hold on. I can't put nothing here. Why not? Hold on. Oh. Well, I can't put a light there. Well, don't worry about it. Let's see how it looks at night. Hold on. So that's the green light. That's the green light. Give me the green light. Now let's try the classic light. Hold on. And then also we have to do the doorway. Hold on. Let me try this one. I feel like we might have to go classic on this one. I feel like because we have to maintain that red and gold. I feel like we have to go classic because we have to save. Okay, thank you, Nancy. I think we have to go classic on that one, y'all, because we have to maintain the red and gold. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, thank you. Just happy that I don't have your headache. Y'all, headaches are the worst. I don't get them as like I've really never. Fun fact: I've really never got headaches like that. But when I did get them, they wasn't fun, right? So I understand what you're saying, Taki. But I do know for a fact that water really really works. And then sometimes you just gotta go let it ride through, right? Can you make that mountain of Christmas tree? Listen, Steph Fafa, hello. Steph Fafa. Man, she is so talented. Taki. Meanwhile, I could find light up sneakers in your size. Y'all, don't get me started with them sneakers. I have some things I want to say about those sneakers, but I'm not. Anyway, Wesley, get out of here. Let me make this red back here, y'all. Hold on. Y'all not about to cancel me. Hold on, let me come up here. Now, let's make... Get up there. We have to put the red here. Hold on. Path. Hold on. I like the way it's coming along, though. Y'all know? Am I doing team too much? Be honest. I feel like it looks really good. Be honest. I promise my feelings won't get hurt. I promise. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait. How do I... Hold on. Jump. Why can't I make this? Let me build this up. No, the ladder. Totally the ladder. The ladder. We're using the ladder. Hold on. this here. Okay, wait. Why can't I place it? I have to place it here. Hold on. What? What? Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Why won't the ladder go on the wall? Wait. I thought it's supposed to fit on the wall. What am I doing wrong? Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nancy! I don't want to talk about it. 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 This is giving that train area all over again, and I don't know how I feel about it. Y'all remember how I kept falling down? This game, I don't want to talk about it. It has a way of messing with me, and I don't know how I feel about it. Hold on. Where the tree pinchers? Okay, hold on. What? Okay, hold on. The patch notes are up. Let's go. What do they look like? What do they look like? Are they good? Are they giving us information? Because the last patch notes didn't tell us nothing that we didn't already know. Are they good? Oh, where did I get that one from? Put that back. This one. I want this one. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm trying to get this tree. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. Pinchers. Okay, then I have to do this. Hold on. Let's go. Link post in DDV News. Thank you, Sherry. Let's go. Let's go. Are they good? Are they any good? Do we have any revealing information that we didn't know about? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now let's see. Okay, now. What do we think now? I like that actually, y'all. Nobody is being honest. So y'all must don't like this. Okay, how do I get to this area? Should we keep the path in green? Let's look at the wallpapers. Hold on. Wallpapers. Let's look at the wallpapers. Wall, right? Okay. So we're supposed to use the wallpapers, I think, right? Let's go. I can't wait to see them. Dreams with Jam. Let's go. Wait a minute. Clock and Sherry's tea. Do y'all see what she just said? Sherry, let me go over there and say hi real quick. Y'all, let me totally go over there and say hi real quick. I'm totally getting ready to go over there and say hi to Dreams with Jam. And then also say hi to Sherry Cola while I'm over there. Should it be white? I'm totally getting ready to go over there. Sherry is over in Dreams with Jam. Shout out to Dreams with Jam. We love dreams over here. Star, pastel, pink, bright, oh, white brick, green. I don't know which wall to do, y'all. Should we start with the basic white? Do they not have like red stripes? Interesting. Cube. Cloud wall, no. Checkered. Let me try the white. Sure, I don't care. Y'all see, this is why I'm number 2. And I don't know how I feel about that. Nancy, what number am I for you? Nancy. Nancy. Oh, that's not, I don't want that. Ooh, well, wait. No, let's change it. Hold on. So that's that wall. Hold on, y'all. We got to get the wall, the wrapping. We got to do the door. We have to wrap the door. You know how like they wrap the door and stuff? We have to wrap the door, y'all. But what color will we use? What are we wrapping the door with? I have to figure that out. So we have that, you guys. We have to wrap the door. So, what does that look like? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Is this too harsh? Does that look too harsh? That actually doesn't look bad. I'm not mad at this. This is giving like the little tag that we will write to and from on. Does that look, okay, be honest. You know what? I think I want to change this. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't, because it's a wall. Oh, I can't. Oh. What do y'all, that does not look bad. That black actually doesn't look bad, y'all. The tag with Jersey Stream crash. What? Why? Sherry, why? She says she is extremely good with multitasking. Minx, go over there and tell Dream. Y'all tell Dream. Sherry, tell Dreams I said hi. Because see. Okay, what do we think about that, y'all? I actually, let me look at the rest of them. I'm not mad at that, y'all. For some strange reason, that doesn't look bad. Is that new wallpaper? I don't remember having that one. White panel. I feel like the white, I don't know. Should we try the green? Let's try the green. Let's try the green. Let's try the green. We're totally going to try the green. Is this green? Hold on. But the grass is going to be green. Then you have that. It doesn't matter. Nancy, and see Nancy, you still haven't said what number am I? Nancy, what number am I on your most watched YouTube content creator? So we have the green. You're number 2 because you're still in streaming school. Y'all like this black one. I don't care what y'all say. This black one looks really good. With the stars, because it's giving like sparkly and it's giving like the snow. Oh, why can't we put this anywhere? I like the black, y'all. I think the black looks really good. Because it's like the green is kind of muted. Let's marinate on the black. Cause what else do we have? Let's try some other ones. Hold on. We have the bank, we have the basic white. Here's the basic white. So we have the white, but I feel like the white is getting lost. New is still my number one. Let's go, Nancy. Nancy, let's go. Hold on. Then we have the wood. Remember how I was telling y'all about like the wood? Hold on. Okay, wait. Then we have the wood. I'm just trying to test some of these out. I know it doesn't make sense, but I want to see like how it looks, right? Hold on. Nancy, are you for real? Are you just trying to make me feel good? Then we have this silver and gold. Hello, right? We have silver and gold. And then we also have, wait, we have the, wait, which one did I do? The pattern. Let's do the basic. Tiger lily. Ooh, that actually looks good too. And we have that. Okay, that would look good on another building. And we have the basic rig. Tiger lily. What number am I? I'm probably not even on Tiger lily's list. Oh, that looks good too. Hmm. Haven't read them yet. I just got my okay. Best about to dry. Okay, now time to get the quilt back. Listen, and that duvet. Tiger lily, do you? Tiger lily, do you do that trick where you roll it up and then put it in there? Um, basic red. Let's try the green. I think we tried the green, right? Yeah, that's that green. Fix the issue where the Alpine chicken coop was not functioning as a companion house. Yeah, a lot of players were saying that. A lot of players were saying that. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So nothing new. Pink is not going to look good. Let's check the charcoal. That's the charcoal. I'm going with the stars, y'all. So far, nothing is beating the star one. Cabin wall, I'm going to say no to. Actually, that doesn't look bad, though. That doesn't look bad. But so far, I think it's that black one. Checkered. That's fun, but no. What else we have? Cloud. No, definitely no to the cloud. Cloud. Cube. Cube wall. Ooh, actually, that looks good too. Okay, but the door is silver. But that doesn't look bad. Because you know, like the to and from tags, they're like that. What was that? Hold on, what was that? Cube wall. Okay. Dainty wall. Okay. No, because that's pink. Dark wood. Let's see. The dark wood doesn't look bad either. Because I keep telling y'all, it's giving that, you know, like that yarn look. I'm not sure of the proper terminology for that material, but you guys know what I mean. That doesn't look bad either. Hold on. What was that? The eastern one? This is the green brick. No to the brick. I don't like the green brick. I'm just trying to try them all out, you guys. Let's try the pattern. I think we did that one. Yes, we did that one. Light blue. I don't think the blue. No. The blue doesn't look bad, but no. I hate when I do that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted for it to go in that slot. Okay. That doesn't look bad either, but no. Try a yellow. Right, so that's what I was looking for, Tiger Lily, right? But the wallpaper, we don't have that many. I'm going through all of them, actually. What am I on now? The Nordic. Okay, let's try to pass it. Sorry, y'all, I hit the mic. And I hate when I do this. I need to put that in the trash first. So then we have that, which is, no, it gets lost. Wait. Hold on. The pastel blue, I know it's going to be a no. That actually doesn't look bad because it's like silver and gold. You're skimming over them? Okay. Okay, Shuri. The hack is over. Fix the issue where it was possible to farm XP with the horse? Why would they fix that? What? Y'all, if you have a horse, we will. It was going to take us 5 years to level up those horses. Green. Wait, I did those. Gray. Is that the gray? Okay, that's the gray. So no. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's going to take us 1,000 years. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that looks pretty too, but no. That's pastel orange? Interesting. Oh, I'm never going to level up my horses. I knew I should have did that. I knew I should have did that. I knew I should have did that with my horse. Do y'all have all of y'all horses leveled up? Tiger Lily, you talking about doing the rolling up the duvet, Tiger Lily? Okay. I'm going with the star, y'all. I think the star is it. I think that it's something about that one. That doesn't look bad either. Hold on. I'm trying to go through all of the wallpaper, you guys. Hold on. Oh, just for that, I really want. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Oh, the gingerbread. Hold on. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Get up. Hold on. Let me just put that there for a second. Let me just put that there for a second. Let me just leave that there for a second. Let's marinate with that. That definitely gives me graham crackers, right? What is that? Ratted wall. Just for that, I want Cindy's ratted dress. Not only because of Princess Tiana, but I also want it now because they patched the horses. Why? Why? Retro? What does the retro one look like? Oh, see, some people have like fun to and from tags, right? Oh, I so wish we could put this on the entire bill, but I know we can't. That doesn't look bad, but no. And then we have the plain white. We have, that doesn't look bad though, actually. Your personal horse is only level 10. Tiger need to check yours. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see anything about them fixing the balloons. You didn't use that hack? Me either, Shuri. Sissix, did you use that hack? I'm mad. I am so mad. Y'all gonna patch the horses but leave those balloons that we could do nothing with? Yeah, I'm totally going with this. Okay. Perfect. Now let's do this. Okay. I love that. For some reason, that looks really, really good, y'all. And I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that down, I know I have to leave the green grass because they said that the snow has to hit the grass. So let's put the grass down and let's cut the grass. So let's put some grass seeds down and then let's cut the grass just to kind of see. And I know I'm going to have to add like bushes and stuff to like, you know, you have to add to the build, right? Don't worry about it. Okay, let's put the grass seeds down and then let's just cut it so it could kind of be like uniform. I'm gonna have to open this up too, by the way, y'all. Let's open this up. I totally didn't want to do no terraforming on stream because, like, it's boring. I know you guys don't want to see that. But at this point, I have to open it up. Also, who was that said add Christmas carolers? We're gonna do that too. Where in the heck are they gonna walk at to get to the rest of the buildings? I don't want to talk about it. Let's open this up. This is supposed to be a city. It's supposed to be wide. Let's move the trees. Because we can't see a darn thing. We can't see nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Hold on. And other buildings are going to go here too, by the way. I just need to open it up. Hold on. Let me move this over here. Because I have to push this out. I'm going to have to. Like, I love the way this look, but I have to open it up more. If that makes any sense. Like, I have to open this up. Okay. Let me eat something. Hold on. And then let me drink some coffee. My personal horse is level 10, but not any of the other ones. Can you make the mountain? Oh, I already said don't. I'm behind on the chat. I don't want to talk about it. You did all yours to level 10 with that trick, NYC. This is why we should be doing things while we can, so we won't be behind. I don't want to talk about it. I'm never going to level up those horses. Ever. Can we feed them shiny gifts? Simply riding them out will now grant significantly more XP. So this is what they're saying. I promise I can talk. Don't worry about it, you guys. So they patched the hack, but not fixing the other issues. How do I check? Check what, Tiger Lily? Y'all, I'm behind. I stopped since I got the other horses at level I needed them to be. Got you, because you was trying to acquire the items. Because they're watching us, and apparently we are not allowed to have fun. We know they be in my chat. Hello. Y'all, DDV watches my content. And I was so happy, but then I became salty at the same time. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. But the proof that they watch my streams, I was so happy about that. Somebody probably like, girl, get over yourself. No, I won't. Not this time. Not this time. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I think because we still have to create like a pathway. I should have pushed this back more. Y'all. But honestly, I'm not mad because it's supposed to be like a little town. They made changes on how to mount level. Okay. No, I tied the corners. Then I put them in like a sheet. Like I'm going. Oh, trick-or-treating to help you in there and get straight. Okay, got you. Tiger Lily. They fixed the button. Stew recipe. Okay. And we'll be able to place the gem stall. Nice. I think, yeah, because a lot of players were saying that we couldn't place the gem stalls, right? I never even tried, but because they were telling me that we couldn't, right? Okay. From the sound of it, we won't need to level up trick. We won't need to level up trick anymore. Okay, got you, Shuri. Okay, okay. So they're saying basically if we just ride around with them, it's going to level up faster. Okay. There are a lot of bug fixes listed. You don't roll it up, Tiger Lily got you. But does that make sense what I'm saying, you guys, as far as like because they when just riding around it took forever to level them up. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to create the pathway, y'all. Like the path. I think we need to go over one more. I'm going to have to cut some of this off. I'm going to have to cut some of this off. Does that make sense? So it's not going to, I can't leave it grand now that we're not putting the penguins here because I have to open up, like I have to open up the city a little bit. Does that make sense? I have to open up the city. So maybe we could stop it about here. Right? Because I'm going to have to open up, like they don't have anywhere to walk. Um, hold on. I do like that platform right there. Do we, I should have pushed this back some. I'm not tearing it down though. So then they will walk through here and then the next building will be over here and so on and so forth. Does that make sense? I need to expand. Let me expand this. Because I feel like we have to widen this area. Does that make sense? I can't leave it like this. I have to widen it up. Because it's too tight. Let me widen this up, y'all. That's the only thing I can do. No worries, Tiger Lily. I got my custom horse at level 10 and spin, and the others you don't remember. Y'all, they know what they doing. So basically, we didn't get any. There's nothing really. That's it. It's just a patching like the bugs. Did they say anything about a new character? Now I'm curious about the new character because I know they said villagers. I'm curious. Hippie has said that it is. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to expand. Because usually, you know, in the patch notes, they discuss that kind of stuff, right? They just didn't show it in the trailer. And I'm not mad at that. I actually kind of like the fact that they kept some stuff close to the chest, right? Because sometimes you do want to have a element of surprise there, right? So I'm not mad at that, actually. I'm not mad at it. Okay, let me move this, y'all. I'm not mad at that. There are a few things, nothing about a new character. Yeah, see. So we basically, yeah. Okay. Got you, Shuri. And also, the town, I still want it to go up and down. Like, I don't want it to be a flat town, right? So I still want some buildings that you have to walk up to. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to, like, tear all of this down because I still want some buildings where you have to walk up to get to, if that makes any sense, right? I just want to kind of, like, open this up a little bit. So let me widen this area. So yeah, let me do that. Okay. So actually I like this. This is totally fine. I think I need to move this though. Let's move this. Cause you know you still have to walk. I don't know what I did with the banana, y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Then let me push this back. Let me see. Now let me see how wide it is from here. Because I might need to get rid of that too, right? So when you come down the stairs, the sidewalk will begin here. I might have to cut this grass off right here, right? And then let this be path, right? And then I need to cut this off. I feel like, let me cut this off. I feel like I need to get rid of this. I have to get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah. See, it's a little bit more, you see what I'm saying? Like it's not tight, if that makes any sense. Alrighty, y'all, I'm going to hop off. No worries. Taki, please have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out while you can. It's always so good to see you. Please have a great rest of your day and happy gaming to you always. Okay, perfect. Okay, I actually like that. Okay, perfect. Let's get this. Okay, I feel like this looks good. I think it's wide enough, and then we can put a building right here, like up here, right? So now we have the gingerbread house. Don't worry about it, y'all. It's still under construction. Don't worry about it. Then we have the gift shop. Let me cut the grass. Where's the lawnmower? Let me cut the grass. No. Let me do it this way. Let me grab the lawnmower. Hold on. Let's cut the grass. So we can kind of see what it looks like. Put it down. Okay. Drive. Switch blades. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to cut the grass. Back up. Don't worry about it. Don't hire me to cut y'all grass because I will totally butcher it. But I promise it's going to look good when I'm done. Back up. Come on. Go down. Oh no. I can't operate any of the automobiles and or anything like the lawnmowers or I don't know about the train. Seem like it will be easy to operate, right? Okay, stop. Let me put the lawnmower over here. Hold on. Stop driving. Okay. Pick this up. That actually looks pretty good, y'all know. Community companion is coming with this update. That's the villager. Bill sidewalk. I'm trying to think of what would the sidewalk look like in the town, in a Christmas town. In a Christmas town, what would our sidewalk look like? How many villages we can add to our photo? Oh, boom. What would the Christmas town sidewalk look like? That's the question. Path. Let's check out the path. Let's get this sidewalk down. And I'm mad, y'all, because it's going to be jagged. Oh, do I keep it bougie and go brick? Or do I go... We can't do ice because then that's dangerous. But we do have the pattern. But I think that's too much. That's going to be too busy. Let's try the brick. But we do have... Okay, so what I do know for a fact it has to be 2. I know that for a fact. So basically, I will have to probably do the smooth cement, I believe, for the sidewalk. And then I also need to do the brick. Because what I have learned about this game, you have to have more than... Like, you have to have 2 types of pathing to bring definition to the build, right? So, say, for instance, this will be the sidewalk, right? So this is the sidewalk to get here, right? And then, oh, I hate this. Oh, I absolutely hate this. And then the brick. Hold on. Hold on. Because I feel like the path is kind of. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate everything about this. Hold on. Do we do the brick first? Like, make that. Hold on. Do we do one line? So basically, what I'm saying is, do we make the brick here? Make this brick. And then the rest sidewalk. Does that make sense? So hold on. Let me see. Let's make this brick right here. And then, because you're not going to be able to drive on here, if that makes any sense. This is an area where you have to catch a boat to get here, or you have to fly here. Okay? Does that make sense? You can't drive here yet. I haven't created a bridge yet. I want to, but you know, one thing at a time. So let's put the stairs back here. Let's put the brick here. Do I need to push this back? I feel like I need to push the grass back. Let's push the grass back. Right? And then we do brick, 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 brick. Oh, I hate everything about this. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this. I have to move this. I have to move this. I have to move this. Brick, 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 brick. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. You say green? The green looks good there, so do green. Okay. Put the green path where though? Remove the basic brick and make this green, or am I pulling this up and making this green? Am I pulling the sidewalk up? Am I pulling the sidewalk up? I'm going to remove this brick, y'all. Don't worry about it. 15 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 15 likes. Nothing is going to impress me about this update. Sure. They didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. They did not say anything. They didn't say any. You didn't tell me anything special. You have not told me anything special about the patch notes. I'm not impressed. Are they going to put Cindy in her ratty dress? I'll be excited if they put Cindy in her ratty dress. I can't believe DDV and I have reached this point of our relationship. You know how I feel about that. How did we get here? We started off really good. What happened? So do we do the green straight out? I can't paste all the notes in the chat. You need to read them for myself. Well, sure, you telling me I don't. Wait, Tiger Lily, what you say? The dream teams. There's a lot of info on the dream teams. Yes. It is because you're trying to add too many colors. So basically, just keep it one color. Green. Keep this green. I have to outline it with some with I'm going to keep it this way. I'm definitely going to go with the green. However, you guys know where I'm headed. We have to break some of this green up. Hold on. You guys know where I'm headed. That's what I'm saying. We have to have sidewalks somewhere. That's what I'm saying. The green looks nice though. The green looks really pretty. Right. I like the green. Don't get me wrong. The green looks really nice, but I feel like we need to break it up. Do you see what I'm saying? Like we have to break it up. But why the green same color as the grass? You said green. Sarcasm. You suggested green. I feel like the brown is bringing the element of structure. It's bringing that texture there. Say it's not. Please say that it's not. It's looking really good. No mud. Tiger Lily. Go crazy. It's Christmas. Go for the star path. What star path? What star path? Oh, Nancy, y'all. Let me see what this look like. Oh, I see. That's so big, though. Man, why they make the path that big like that? The stars that humongous. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all. We got to get this path together. Sidewalk. You say you don't like the green. Did you say that? Did you say that for real? I don't like the green. The green, okay. The sidewalk, okay, okay. Hold on. I like the green though. I think the green looks really nice. But we have to have like, what are they gonna walk on? What are they walking on? I'm not about to do the path there right now because I don't know what to do with the path. Sidewalk, all sidewalk. Wood, gray brick. Okay, this one, the cement pathing, like the basic sidewalk. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. Mm-mm. No. I thought the green path too. Loose and colorful, but be loose and colorful. Gravel, maybe cement, gravel. Let's try the gravel. I thought the green looked really good. The green is too close to the grass cut. That's what sarcasm said. Yeah. Okay, we're not about to do the path because I don't know what to do. Let's try them all, but I don't know what to do. Hold on. So hold on. Change this. I'm gonna make this black. I'm gonna make this black. Or the sidewalk. Where's the okay? Should we do ice? Hold on. Cause this is a Christmas time. This is fake ice though. This is fake ice. No, cause then they're gonna slip and fall. Y'all don't know what to do. We about to let's work on the tree section. Let's work on the tree section because I don't know what to do. The next section is going to be where you go get your tree. I can never finish a build, and I hate that about myself. I hate the fact that I can never finish a build. Gingerbread, gingerbread. When it comes to this game, I hate the fact that I can't finish a build. Should it be gingerbread sidewalk? Should it be gingerbread sidewalk? I don't know what I like sarcasm. That's the whole point. You could put your stable in your valley now. Let's go. New. You're my number one channel. Let's go, Tiger Lily. Shuri and Minx. Hello. Let's go. Bye. Let's work on the Christmas stuff. Let's work on the. Okay, let's put another building here. So we have. Let me build the next building there. Because I feel like if we could work on the next building, then it'll start. I don't know what to do with the path yet. I don't know what to do. You like the gingerbread pattern. And of course, like it doesn't have like the fence and the foliage and all of the things. Like that's not there. Like once we put this stuff there, I feel like it'll start coming together. Does that make sense? Like right now, it's like it's incomplete. So it's like let me put the fence down just to kind of like see if it will bring some definition to it. Are we using the fence throughout this entire darn town? Let's work on the next building. Oh, I so hate the fact that I can never finish up. What is wrong with me in Dinkum? Fence. We have to change up the fence though. Let's try that white one. Hold on. We have to change up the fence. I think when it comes to Dinkum, I don't know why I can never complete a build. Where's that white fence? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Let's try this for a second. This might need to go, because this doesn't look bad either. Child, I don't know where we are. Are we up in the mountains? Because this is giving mountain town. This is giving Hallmark Channel. Somebody went on a Christmas vacation to the mountains and they're meeting their guy or girl at a store here in the mountains. Right, Tiger Lily, at this point? What can I tell you, New? Keep hope alive for next year. Nancy, am I your number one for real? Tell the truth. Okay, let's do the next building. Let's do the next building. So we have because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do not like this about myself, but this is giving mountain. The Hallmark Channel has started. We have a little cottage over there that we're renting out in the Hidden Springs, and we're now coming to town to get a tree, and we're going to put the tree up in the little cottage area because we are coming from the rat race, from the busy city. Let's put a restaurant. Would I lie to you? I hope not, Nancy. So we have the gingerbread house where they will come and get their gingerbread, so they can make a gingerbread and all of the things and get their pictures from when they took the picture with Santa. They will go here. Then you can come over here and get your gifts wrapped. Then when you come here, we need another building. You could put stable and EI store available. About time. Or at least they got that right. All right, let's put up the. We need to put up another storefront because this is the little town. So let's put one right here, like right beside. So let's put one right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know what the candy shop maybe. Let's put up a storefront. Let me clean my inventory. Let me put the lights down. At least that will be some type of structure. Let's put the lights there. Y'all, what is wrong with me in Dinkum? Why can't I ever finish a bill in Dinkum? I don't know what it is. Alright, so we have that done. It's not finished, of course. I feel like we need to put like gifts and stuff out front. We have to go overboard with the gifts, right? Because this is the gift shop, right? Where you would come and get wrapping done. We totally don't have any windows here, but we're not going to worry about that. This is you can see through. When you go inside, it's like tinted windows. You can see once you're inside what's going on outside. Does that make sense? And then let's go put, hold on. I do like, y'all know I have to put this down. I do love the Spinifix, I believe it's called. Let me put that down. I do love the way that looks. Hold on. Let me put that here. For some reason, that looks really good to me, and I don't know why. It's totally giving me mountain vibes. I'm not playing Dinkum no more. Why can't I ever finish a build in this game? This looks really good to me. It gives me like, I can't explain it, but it's something about it that reminds me of like Christmas. I don't know if it's like a wreath or something. I don't know. It's something about this that looks really, really good. And I like the way that looks, right? I think that looked really, really good. I can't explain it. But I do like the way that looks. I feel like I feel like we do need to put, hold on. Something needs to go over here by this light, and I'm not sure what yet. Maybe more gifts or something, but I don't know. All you got to put is more grass down on the other side and fence, and you will be done with that. Right, that's what I'm thinking too. Right, Tiger Lily? But this had to be the sidewalk, so I had to cut some of the grass off. Does that make sense what I'm saying, Tiger Lily? I had to cut some of the grass off because they have to walk. But you're saying make the grass, then I will have to push this back then. I will have to push this back then. So if I do that, let's try that actually. So if I do that, so the grass will go about here. Then I will have to push this out, if that makes sense what I'm saying. So put the grass here. Okay, so this is the grass. I'm going to have to move this. I have to push this back because they have to walk. The bottle. Bye, Nancy. The bottle bush. I forgot about that. I forgot. Where's the heli? Where's the heli? I forgot about that, Nancy. I totally forgot about that. You said that last stream. Put the pathing down first and then fill with grass. It's going to have to be the gingerbread for now until I change my mind. Let's put the path down until I change my mind because I don't know what pathing to use. So it's going to have to be this. This is totally not the vibe I was going for. But I have no other choice. I have no other choice. I don't know what path I want to use. You see what I'm saying? So I have to put this down for now to get to the next spot. Okay, so the next spot will be about here. Let me do that too, Nancy. Let me go grab that bottle bush. Yeah, so it's going to have to be like this. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So we will walk, walk, and walk. That looks pretty good. Let me go get the bottle bush. Thank you, Nancy. I totally forgot about that. And then I know I have to put the grass down because, like y'all said, it has to stick, right? Let me go. Did you try the black marble? Right, because I wanted bougie. You could test it out to see if you could do it. Yes. Put the roux behind the spinifex. Okay, let me try that. Let me try that too, sarcasm. Dream Team's going to spill all the tea. What do you mean, Tiger Lily? Oh, yeah, like how we discussed when we... Oh, wait. Sorry, y'all. I need this. I didn't mean to do a mirror. Hold on. Saber. About how far we are. Well, y'all don't have to worry about it. Oh, let me clean my inventory. Yeah, I know I could totally get these items from the creative mode, but I like to go around and collect them for some strange reason, and I don't know why. I know I can grab that. I think I'm done with this. What is that? The reason why I kept this because there's an umbrella. I don't need that now. Let me collect these items. Let's go. Okay, we have the hat, which is super cute. We had got the holly wreath and then the cherries, and then we got the candy axe. Okay, so that's not bad, actually. That bag was pretty good. Let me drop this stuff off, and then also let me grab the bottle bush. Hold on, let me drop this stuff off, and let me grab a bottle bush. Decorating a Christmas island is difficult. Shout out to everyone who could put a Christmas island together. This, what is this? What, Nancy, is this what you're talking about? I need this. Are you talking about this one? This one right here, Nancy? Let's do it. Oh, I'm totally, yeah. Are you talking about that, Nancy? That's what I want. I'm totally doing it. Shout out to Nancy. I need that. Shout out to Nancy. Hold on. Let me grab that. I know. Hold on. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I want to do that. I love this saber, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, that saber is everything to me. What else? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let me go inside. Let me go inside. Hold on. This. How long does it take? Where's the book? Where's the book? Hold on. How long does it take to grow? Hold on. Bottle bush. How long does it take to grow though? Wait. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Hold on, y'all. Is that it? Oh, the reef. Hold on. Okay. Why doesn't it tell me how long it takes to grow? Let's do it. I know I have brush. Bottle brush. Why do I keep calling it a bush? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Everybody hold their hats. This, the seed. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I love that, actually. Okay. Also, let me plant the seed first, and then I want to put the I kind of like the way the light, like the what do you call it? The not the quandons, but the bush limes. I think they look really nice with the two. Cause if we come over here to the fire station, And but then the cherry, maybe we could do a mixture like this. I like the way that looks. That gives me festive vibes. The red, the green, and the dark green. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Y'all. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go back over here. Heavenly, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today, Heavenly? It's so good to see you. Heavenly, are you excited for the update? They said the patch notes had dropped, right? So, how do you feel? Okay, so let me say this about my dream snaps. Commercial break, Dinkum. We talk about dream snaps for a second. I did my dream snaps, and I don't know. I like the way it looks, but I also felt like it was junky. Does that make sense? I felt like it was junky. I don't want to hear nothing from Nancy and Shuri. I don't want to hear nothing from Nancy and or Shuri. Okay, let's go up here. Hippie never does her dream snaps, y'all. We're not going to talk about it. Hippie never does her dream snaps. Let's put them here. Let me grab my mud. Yes, totally using the mud, but only because we are putting the bush here. Does that make sense? So we're going to plant the bushes, right? And then, okay. Then down here, we're going to do the bush limes. So let's do that. So let's move this now. This is okay, I like that. And then let's put, where's the seeds? Okay. Let's put that here. We're going to start that there, because I'm going to put the cherry trees on the end. Does that make sense? So 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then I'm just going to empty out my my shovel. And then let's go get the cherry trees. So because I'm going to put the cherry tree right here. Before I do that, I think we usually go, 4 down. So let me do that. Don't worry about that, y'all. I'm totally going to get rid of all of that. Where's my banana? Let me grab my banana. Hold on. Let me put it right here. Hold on. Let me do that. So let's go 1, 2, I think. Let's try. I think it's usually 4 down with the fruit trees. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 4 down. So let's go grab the cherry tree, which is really close in the rue. The rue. Hold on. Shout out to Sarcasm because I just remembered. Let me do that before I forget. Hold on. Festive, right? I think it's under festive. Festive. Hold on. Let me just grab 2 for now. Yeah. Let me just grab. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everybody be cool. The gifts are in the way. Can I put it in the corner? Like something like that? Not there. I like them to be hidden. Let me remove that rock back there because I want them to be hidden in. Because I don't like how you can like see them like all the way out. 1 second. What's back there? Am I in the way? Like that. Let me bring them forward a little bit. I like for them to be peeking. Does that make sense? What? Am I in the way? Like that. Okay, yes. And then I'm going to put another tree right here. Does that make sense? Let me go get the cherry tree. Hold on. Let me do the other side. And then let me go down 1 more right here. Hippie, you better be doing. Look, Hippie, you know the premium shop is going to be really good. Why won't you and Minx just snap a picture and call it? What is wrong with y'all? Please help me understand. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to leave this in there because I have to do the other side. Hold on. Let me leave that in my inventory for a second. I need to get from down there. Hold on. Okay. Now let me place the other one over here. Let me move the light. Let me grab that roux really quickly. Am I in the way? Yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, actually, I like it right there. Actually. 900 better than Tiger Lily. Say it loud for them in the back, because literally they're clearly sitting all the way in the back, and I don't think the speaker is back there. I tried to work on my drinks now earlier, but my mind went blank. You have no motivation. Go on the Discord and grab some motivation. 2 seconds, do a zoomed in, and you're done. Raffy, you're done. You know you're going to need it. I just got home. Taking your sister shopping. Nice. Okay, heavenly. I'm excited, but with Cinderella's house was a cottage style. So okay, I got you, heavenly. That's sweet of you to take your sister shopping. That's so sweet of you. Because you know, you need all the items that you can get. Listen. You know what I do when anyone is expecting? I get nothing but diapers. Well, I try to find out what brand of diapers that they prefer. Because you know, nowadays, times is just different. You know, you got to have specific brands and all of the things, right? Y'all talk about me being bougie. No, right? But I feel like those you can never get enough of, right? Like t-shirts and stuff like that, yeah, they grow out of it so quickly. But diapers, you know, you're going to always need, right? And if I don't, because, you know, and then also you got to be careful because of the sizes and stuff like that. I try to do monetary gifts, but that's so sweet of you to take her with you so she can pick out like everything that she needs, right? I love that for you, actually. I don't think I'm going to expand my Christmas. Sarcasm, don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. This whole thing that I'm doing is totally Sarcasm's fault, and I'm not happy about it. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Don't say a word. I was minding my business, doing other things in Dinkum, and Sarcasm comes over. Oh, you know, you should work on the Christmas app. And ever since I've been stuck in a rut. I don't talk about it. I have 3 games, having updates. On Wednesday, it's going to be a long day. When is Paleo update happening, by the way? Hold on, I'm trying to get to the cherry trees, y'all. I only wanted to see how it looks. You don't have to keep, right? No. One thing about me, I have to keep it, y'all. Once I start something, I have to go through. I have to see it through. Take what I just said with a grain of salt, but you know what I mean. When it comes to Dinkum, listen. Because y'all probably like, but you never see it through. 900 is totally better than nothing. Oh, I know I can change the pay. That's okay. I get chump change for the time you spend. Don't spend too much time. Just throw something up and call it. Riley, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Riley? It's so good to see you, Riley. I'm totally struggling. You guys, shout out Riley. If you guys are interested in all Dinkum things, and also Riley has other. She's a variety gamer. Like she has other games on her that she plays on her platform. Check her out. And if you enjoy the content that you see, please hit that like and subscribe button. And while you're over there, let her know that I sent you. Riley, I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Talk about it. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Listen, also, I hope you're having a great day at work, by the way. And you know the deal. Listen, I just appreciate you hopping and showing me so much love and support, but I don't want to talk about it. I am not, when I'm done with this Christmas island, I'm trying to challenge myself to finish this before Christmas. Will that happen? I don't know. But we're going to try. And yeah, I'm going to leave it there. But I'm totally struggling. Next time on my next island that I create, I'm not going to go so grand and do an island. I'm just going to do a square and leave it there. Read that again, sarcasm. What? I think I'm going to expand. Sarcasm. What time did you wake up this morning? Go back to bed. What do you mean? Hello? Sarcasm. What? Hold on. Yes, very picky. You was very picky with diapers. Of course you was, Raffy. Hello. Y'all, I'm not gonna get into it, but I know why Raffy was picky with diapers. Listen, I was picky too, but it depends on what it was doing. You know, with the diaper. But I wasn't intentionally like, yeah. Of course you was, Raffy. Why am I not surprised, Raffy? You have to do your dream snaps tonight. NYC, good luck, good luck, good luck. Do you do yours full out or do you just do something just to collect moonstones? Out of curiosity. I read it again. You're so tired, Heavenly. I hope you get some rest. I don't know why you're doing a Christmas island right now. Yes, I am totally a Scrooge. Tiger Lily is right. I am so the Grinch right now and Scrooge. And I don't know why I'm doing a Christmas island. Nice, Riley. That's good. I'm glad that you're having a great day at work too, right? Because I know this season can be busy for everybody, right? So yeah, that's good to hear. And also, I love the way your pixel art turned out. Like, man, it was so vibrant, so beautiful. It looks really, really good. And so yeah. So the first time I've ever seen pixel art done in the game was on Sherry Cola's Island. And hers was really nice. So seeing that you guys, that's like a thing and that's something that you guys do, I love to see it. Does that make sense? I love seeing it. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. Um, Anyone got any tips on how to get more reclaimed barn wood? All I've been doing is just grinding. Every time you turn around, I would hit up my vacuum hippie, or I would just try to go around. If I'm in the game, just go around collecting every like 30 minutes. You know, yeah. And so far, it has helped, but it's still not a lot. So yeah, I think they should have fixed that first. Does that make sense? So yeah. Also, have y'all seen Stranger Things season 5 yet? Oh, you love it? I have not seen Stranger Things season 5. I haven't been watching TV in quite some time. So yeah, okay, I like that. Let me go grab some more bush limes. We're still working on the same area. Well, actually, no, Riley. So this is not done. So don't judge me. This is a gingerbread house. It's still a work in progress. Don't pay any of the stuff that I have up right now any mind. I'm just playing around with different patterns, textures, and all of the things. But this is the area for the gingerbread house. where you would come and get your gingerbread box set, your kit, and all of the things, and also come and get your pictures that you have taken with Santa. Okay. Then when you come over here, this is the gift shop. This is where you will come and get your gifts wrapped. Okay. And then back here, I don't know what we're going to put back here. I don't know what we're going to put right here. But we're also going to put a tree farm where you will go and pick out your Christmas tree. Will that all happen? I don't know, Riley. But, Riley, I feel like I have made a lot of progress since the last time we saw each other. Listen, oh, excuse me for a moment while I hydrate you guys. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. 1 second, you guys. Also, Riley, I was saying, I'm not sure if you heard that part, but I hate the fact that I can never finish a build in Dinkum. And I don't know why. Yeah, it seemed like you guys had fun too. And then you had Shelly over there. I'm not familiar with the other player, but Shelly, yeah, I need to get over and see her island as well. It looks really, really good, Riley. It did, and then you guys had got all of that done within a short window. Like, shout out to you guys. Hippie, I have been a Grinch for quite some time. So yeah. Hold on, excuse me for one moment, you guys. 1 second, 1 second. Sorry about that, y'all. Wait, okay, hold on. Uh, I have Hippie is a Grinch too. I always do full out, but that's because you haven't gotten lower than 25. Okay, twice, but mostly 4K. So you're trying to keep that high. Yeah, moonstone streak. Agree. But I feel like the PlayStation players, once they had entered the chat, um, it changed a lot of things as far as voting goes, right? So yeah, I promise I can talk. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you could say that you're going live and do all of the things, but you know, some people don't get that. 21 questions. Hello. Hold on, I'm still here by the way, y'all. YouTube is very rude every time you get to read my chat. It throws in an ad. I don't know why. Okay, I totally agree with that. I don't know what's happening. We was talking about that in NYC stream. Like, YouTube has been very strange lately, and especially in the evening time. Let me say this: in the evening time, I have noticed that like it will buffer a lot. The stream will buffer a lot, and at first I thought it was me, but it wasn't. So from my understanding, it was something on YouTube's end, which I was so happy about to find out that it wasn't me. So yeah, it's a YouTube thing from my understanding because a lot of content creators had reached out to me and then also said in general, like on their streams, that they have experienced the same thing. So I was happy about that, right? I don't know what's going on with that though. How many vacuums did you have to make? Okay, so on my storybook bill, I believe I had In the end, I had crafted 17, but in the end, I think I ended up using like 20 or something like that. 20, 21, if that makes any sense. And don't forget, yeah, Christoph Stahl. That's another thing. Christoph Stahl, yeah, I've been hitting him up like left and right. If I don't do anything else, I try to make sure I hit up all the stalls. Yeah, I'm off the grid. I'm off the grid. I don't want to talk about it. You like it, Raffy? Y'all, what's your favorite season out of the? Cause don't cancel me. I've only watched the first season. Don't cancel me. Hold on, let me come over here, y'all. Hold on. How did I end up over here? Hold on, y'all. Also, okay, how many do we have? Okay, let me go grab more. Hold on. I need to grab two more. Two more, and then on the other side, I think I'm gonna put the Christmas tree. Yeah, it can be difficult to finish things because you keep thinking of. Say that again, Riley. Yes, yeah, it can be difficult to finish things because you keep thinking of things you can add to it. Agree. And not only that, like I said, when it comes to Dinkum, for some strange reason, my creativity goes wild in this game. Like when I tell you like 1,000 tabs will open up of ideas that I would like to do on the island, like I kid you not. And it's like I have to get most of them out, and then it's like, okay, then I'll come back to it and finish it. If that makes any sense, right? I'm so excited for the rest, but say it at the same time because this is the last one, right, Raffy? Yeah, because it's ending, right? James, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. YouTube has been acting crazy, right? Yeah, I put all the stars down. Lane, we don't get Aladdin. Okay, so they had changed that, hippie. We're supposed to be able to do that next with the update on Wednesday, from my understanding. The first season will always be the favorite. Man, that first season was really, really good. Has any of the actors changed? Because you know, like a lot of times, I know with the current actors and actress, they were saying that they were kind of like over it and they were ready to move on, right? But yeah. So, because I know sometimes, like when they lose actors or actresses, like it changed the whole feel and the vibe of the show, right? Yeah, I love season 1, and season 3 is pretty good too. Okay, hippie. Because I know, like, I forget that show I had. Oh, it was Once Upon a Time. I had started watching season 1. It was really good. So everybody kept saying, oh, it's going to change the further you get into it, right? So, yeah. But, yeah, the only person that changed was Mike's little sister, Holly, because she's had a major role this season. Okay, Raffy. And plus, they grew up. It's like when they had that break, a lot of them grew up. And I know from my understanding, some of the seasons they continued to film, but then when they had to stop and pick back up, they said they tried to maintain like the ages and stages. Does that make sense? I think I need to bring this forward. I think I need to put this here. Yes. I need to put this here and then put the Christmas tree in the back. Does that make sense? Wait, hold on. Let me grab this. Hold on. Let me bring this forward, and then I'm gonna put the Christmas trees back here. So let me build this up really quickly. Hold on. I think we can only go down one, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's what happened with Young and the Restless a bit ago. Okay, couldn't tell who was who anymore. They keep changing. Yeah, like a lot of times they just, it's hard to keep up with when it's like that, right? Tiger Lily. Yeah, I can see that, Tiger Lily. Um, is that one? I need to go. Wait, no. Um, Holly been different isn't that bad since she wasn't in the other seasons much. Okay, she was real young. Okay, hippie. Okay, the filming was messed up because of yeah. That's what I'm saying because of the panty, right? It had changed a lot, there, and then the writer strike after that, right? I wish we could go down more than this. Can we? Out of curiosity, I don't think so. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, I like that actually. Let's go down one more time, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. Okay, yes, I like that. And then once the bottle bushes, shout out to Nancy. Nancy, look at Nancy knowing me. Hello, yeah. Hold on. No. Okay, perfect. Okay, I like that. Okay, so this is coming along. I love this. This looks really good. So over here, we would probably have to do something similar, right? Um, I need to. I think we need to come down over here. Hold on. Let me look at it from right here. Hold on. Yeah, I want to come down. Okay, so let me come down right here. I think I want to put a fir tree right here in this little corner. Right here and here, actually. Let me just start right here. Hold on. Let me start right here. If anything happens to Dustin, you're going to be so mad. He was a fan favorite, right? I believe his character was a fan favorite. No? Wait, I meant to put it on the banana. Yeah, I think his character was a fan favorite. Okay. Okay, so that looks good. That's coming along. I just don't know what to do with the front, y'all. Like this, I don't know. I have to figure it out. Hmm. I'm sure it'll come together, but right now, I don't know what I want to do right there. So yeah. And also, okay, you know what else I want to put like here and there, like little. Okay, do we have like dummies? Okay, when I what I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about in DDV like how we have like what do you call it? The porter potty. I guess you would call it, but theirs is red and white. And I feel like, you know, like when you're in a Christmas town, you have like different areas where you will walk and they would have like little rooms that's in the corner of the buildings where they will go in and I don't know if the characters will go get dressed and so on and so forth. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So I want to kind of put that there. I know they have that like in Disney and stuff like that. Like they have like little rooms where um like the characters will go in or so on and so forth. Does that make sense? So yeah, I want to do that. I feel protective of the characters because you watch them grow up on screen. Agreed, right? Agreed. Raffy. It's like you get attached to them. No, right. I totally see that. Dunny, right, Shuri. That's what I'm thinking about. He's your favorite? Nice hippie. Followed by Erica. She's hilarious. Okay, see, I haven't seen any of them. Changing rooms, right. So let me see if I could put a Dunny here. Does that make sense? Because I still want to have like quirky little buildings and stuff within the mist. Does that make sense? Just to kind of give it like that Christmas feel. Because you know, like when you in the mall, like they be having little stuff like that too. I don't go to the mall like that, but y'all know what I mean. The mall don't have anything. I think they need to shut it down. Okay, hold on. Let me move it. I think I want to put one right here because I don't want it right there. No, I don't want it right there because I kind of like the ice right there. So maybe if we can nestle it like right here. So let me pick this up. Maybe if we can nestle it like in between. Oh, I can't. This is an angle. Oh, it would have to be straight on then. Oh, hold on. Let me see what they have. Hold on. Can I look at the furniture? Hold on. Let me look at the furniture. Hold on. Cause they don't have anything like red or white, like or red and white. Cause see in DDV they have that red and white. Uh, Dunny, right? Um, so I probably will have to use the Dunny. Hold on. What do we have? Let me try festive. Let me see what's under festive. Hmm. Let's see what's under festive. We have the tree. Oh, we can do the light right there. Of course, the light will look good right there. Yeah. Let's put the light there for now. Let's put the light there for now, right? Let's try that first. So let's try putting the light in the corner because I think the light would look really good in the corner. But y'all know me, I'm gonna have to pull up that backside because I want the light to be nestled in. Does that make sense? So let's do that. Let's try that. And then let's put the mud down. Let me grab the mud. Let's put the mud down. And then let's put the Tiger Lily the two. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me think. Let me think. Hold on. Let me put the light down for a second. Let me put the light down, right? I like that. Yes, I like that. And then also, of course, I want to put this here. I love that look. Oh, but it's gonna cut off some of the sidewalk unless I pick up. Hold on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with this pathing, but so far this pathing seems like the winner. But y'all know I don't like for stuff to just be showing like this. Does that make sense? So if I pick this up, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No, put the no. Let me see. I'm thinking. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah, I like that. See, I like that. I like the way that looks. Right? Isn't this the last season for Stranger Things? I haven't. I've watched it some, but want to see how it ends before picking it back up. Still traumatized by Game of Thrones. Don't cancel me. Do not cancel me. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Y'all do not cancel me. I don't want to talk about it. We're not having this conversation. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye and good day. Goodbye and good day. Let me see. If I do this, I feel like the mud would look good here. Let me see. Y'all, the mud brings texture. And I don't want to hear nothing from this chat about this mud. I love the mud in this game. It's so good. Yeah, I like that actually. Okay, I actually like that. And then I was thinking, hold on, nobody panic. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Don't panic. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Don't cancel me, y'all. I need to watch a lot of stuff, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't want to talk about it. Y'all don't cancel me, y'all. Seriously, because I don't want to talk about it. I have not. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, me and TV have not been getting along. You didn't even say the Lily. Okay, I don't feel bad. Let me tell y'all the last thing I heard about Game of Thrones was the Starbucks coffee cup or something like that. That was the last thing I heard about the Game of Thrones. Other than that, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to remove this, but I'm going to put this back. Okay? So let's do that. Because I need to get down here to put this here. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to put that back. And then I'm going to put this here. I don't want to talk about it. Robert Weeks, welcome in, Robert. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping in too, Robert. Yeah, I actually like that. Okay, so yeah, I like that. And then I think right here, I want to put a fur right here. So let's do that. It's so good to see you, Robert. I haven't watched TV like that in a long time. Right. If you do, you watch something which is rarely, and it's on Tubi, right? Yeah, I haven't, y'all. YouTube has been my entertainment. I have been all about the games, all about the games. I kid you not, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know how I feel about that. Gonna call me the Mud Queen. Riley. Riley. Get out of here. Y'all don't listen to Riley. Are you kidding me? I love, and you know what, Riley? I was saying that I would love for James to give us mud pathing. I really love the mud in this game. It looks so good. I will wear the crown proudly. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Riley. Let me hold on, y'all. I promise I'm not running in circles. Let me grab the. I need to grab the. I need to go get. I know you guys are probably like, but you clearly have a lot of fir trees here. I need them to stay where they are. They're strategically placed, right? Does that make sense? So I need to grab another one from over here. With the way it ended up, you're fine. The only thing that came from it is me saying winter is coming from Game of Thrones. Minx. Minx, get out of here. I'm gonna put Minx out. That's good to hear, Robert. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I love that actually. Mulch pathing too. I will take that too. Why does it have to be either or? Can we have both? Shout out to James because I know he's like working on other things. But if and when, wait, we gotta build this up. Can he add that, please? I would love for that to be an option. Okay, yeah. Let me go up one more. Hold on. Okay, at this point, I feel like I might need to introduce another tree. I think. Because now I think I want to break up some of the fir trees. And what I'm thinking about is the dark wood tree. Cause because let me see how this will look. I don't think I want to use the mangrove. I might though, because it does give me forest vibes. Ooh, because it will stay green. Hmm. Yes, I want to keep that there. Do you guys see what I'm saying? I feel like it's bringing texture to it. Does that make sense? Hold on. Let me put it behind the apple tree. Let's do that. Hold on. Let me get up here. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So let's do that. Where's the apple tree? I have two apple trees here. Why? I'm going to also put the apple tree down. It's not going to stay like that. Um, it's just there temporarily. If that makes sense. So yeah. Good luck. We've been asking James for beach pathing for a long time. James, help us out. You know we love decorating in this game. If there's nothing else that your players do, yes, they play vanilla, but the majority of players, they decorate. They decorate. So that would be nice. And also, okay, can we talk about the wood? Can we have darker wood? Like I know this is considered dark wood, this wood right here, but can it be darker? Does that make sense? Riley, I know you guys have been requesting a lot of stuff. Like, cause I would love to have like dark wood pathing. Like we have dark wood pathing, but I feel like it's not dark enough. Does that make sense? I feel like it needs to be darker than what it is. Let me move this apple tree. I like the placement of the apple tree, but I feel like it's too high up. No, not that. This. Hold on. Let me come around. Let me see. Yeah, I like that. Do you see what I'm saying? So now let me bring the apple tree down. Okay, I actually like that. Yeah, let's do that. I actually love that. So let's bring this down, right? So we could cover the branches of the mangrove. Queen of the Mud is wild. That's some listen, that's some dirty work. It's a block you can already use. It is a path and what path in Tiger Lily? Yes, from Game of Thrones. I drive my brother crazy with calling him just saying, you know what? Winter is coming. Minx. Y'all, fun fact, I do love to do stuff like that. Listen, never mind. Nancy, Sherry, this whole entire chat knows I like to irritate people. Talk about it. I love doing stuff like that too. That is so fun. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect. Yes. So that looks really good. So I like that. And then like up here, let me see. Okay, so this is coming along quite nicely. I feel like right here we need to put something like right up in here. Behind the I don't know how I feel about the light like that, because I don't like the lights to be shown like that. I kind of like it when it's like this, right, hidden. I but then I like the way the ice looks. Does that make sense? I'm thinking. Oh, I know what I could do. I clearly see it right here. Okay, let's get this up. And we're gonna make this, we're gonna put, do I wanna do another fur there? Let's try the fur first, and if that doesn't look right, then we'll do a Christmas tree. Does that make sense? Because I feel like, let me see how it looks. Wait, let me go down one more. Wait, oh wow. I forgot I have to be down in here. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna totally put that ice back. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go down. Let's go here. And then let's put this here. Oh, I wish we could so grow the, what do you call it? Bottle brush. I so wish we could fertilize that. Okay, actually, y'all, that doesn't look bad. So do we stay with the Christmas tree, right? Or do we go ahead and put another mangrove here? So let me show you what I mean. So, oh, I forgot I have to. Y'all, don't pay me no mind. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Let me see though. I'm definitely going to put another tree there. I'm just trying to see something. Okay, I'm not mad at that, but then I don't want to take away from that tree. I think I'm going to have to stay away from the lights right there because I don't want to take away. So let's try a mangrove really quickly. The middle is dark. What middle, Sherry? And yes, you the little sister. The way I cut up and behave with you guys would think I am the little sister as well. But I'm totally the oldest. And I think this is why I like to get on y'all nerves. I feel like, listen, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Can I try this really quickly, y'all? Let me get this out of my head. Hold on. Let me totally try this one. But that's what I'm saying. It's like when I hit go live, I don't know who I become. I become somebody totally different. It's like everything goes out of the window and everything. And I don't understand. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Both. I want the dark wood to be dark wood. It's not dark wood. It's not giving dark wood. Sherry, I already made a horse ranch, but I'm waiting to make a training area for your horses using the gothic style stuff. Nice. Hippie. I would love to see that actually. Y'all don't worry about it. I'm flying off the grid. Nobody panic. We're good. We're good. You think you're the oldest? I am the oldest, y'all. And that's why I tell you guys, my brother, he acts like he's my dad. And I'm like, sir, I am older than you. Okay? Like, get it together. So before my brother had came into the picture, my dad would do like, I was into everything, every sport, any and everything that you can think of. My parents had me into. So like I said before, once my brother came along and he became of age, in his mind, I guess I was like another brother to him. So we did like everything together, right? So like when I was telling you guys, like over the summer, like when we would, like our family would get together and we would do what you would call like, we would do like, I'm drawing a blank, but we would do like, we'll get together, we'll play all of the games like outside. We'll do flag football, we'll do bounce, any game that you could think of, we would do. And it's like the end of the summer. We do it like every year at the end of the summer, if that makes any sense. And somehow it's always like because we don't get to pick the teams. But somehow it's like we're always on the same team. So when we were playing flag football, this man had me out there running routes. Sir, I am older than you. Stop it. My dad was the ref. And my brother was ready to put him out. We're so competitive, by the way. I can't explain it. But this man acts like he's my father. I don't know what that's about. I'm trying to go get a mangrove, y'all. I promise I'm not just flying this around. But yeah. Who's the hippie? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get a mangrove. I'm not just flying around, y'all. Here's one. Hold on. Here's one that shouldn't be here. Let me grab it. How do I land? How do you land? Land. But yeah. And hippie, did you? I'm sorry, y'all, for the camera angle. Totally not my fault. Did you see that they said that they had? Was you in here, hippie, when they said they patched the leveling, the way we would level up the companions? Was you in here? So you might need to do the track if you want to level up your companion, if that makes any sense. Tiger Lily said she made a racetrack. Y'all can't wait to put my noble steed on the track. Yeah, read the patch notes, hippie. That's what Sherry was telling me in the chat. Wait. You can't craft it or buy it at Scrooge's. Why not? Oh, but wait, there was another craftable item. Was it the arch or something? Players were saying that you still can't craft that either. I forgot where we got it from. I forgot. Did we get it from I can't think about it. I can't think of it. Was it from the Beauty and the Beast bundle? I believe. Y'all don't worry about it. I'm about to end. Y'all know I get to a point where I start stumbling and stambling. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not putting the stream up no way. Let me talk about it. This stream is always all over the place, and I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. Hold on. Do we put this here? Hold on. I'm just trying to see how it looks, y'all. No. I want to move. I'm not going to just leave it there, y'all. I just wanted to see how it looks. Hold on. Do I want to put it here? I feel like, hold on. Here, maybe? Hold on. Actually, I like it there. So I actually like it there. Okay, because I like so I want it to look tucked in, right? So I want this area to feel like tucked in, because I still want it to give that feel that we're in the woods. Does that make sense? Like we're like in the mountains or something. From my understanding, hippie, they are doing a lot of patches in the game, right? So I haven't read it yet, but yeah. So you might want to check it out. But they did not mention anything about the new villager or anything like that. So yeah. But they are doing a lot of bug fixes. I don't want to talk no more. We about to end. I'm tired of talking. You know what? One day I'm going to stream and I'm just going to be like this. Will I be successful? Cool lady. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, cool lady? It's so good to see you. Let me go down one more time. Cool lady. I'm all over the place. What's new? It's so good to see you though. I am totally going to do a quiet stream. I am not going to say anything. And we're just going to be like this. really good though, y'all. I don't want to say nothing else. I'm not listening to this chat. Okay, I actually like this, y'all. This looks really good. Okay, I like this. Now we have to put something up here. I feel like we need to put something right here. Should it be the dunny? Let's try the dunny. Let's try the dunny. But how they gonna get up there and change the clothes? Don't worry about it. What they're gonna do is come from back here. It's a secret spot. Does that make sense? It's so good to see you, though, cool lady. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend and having a great start to your day so far. It's so good to see you. And Riley, I don't want to talk about it. That's why I try to tell everyone when you come over here, listen, it's a totally different vibe. DDV needs to fix. Wait a minute. What slops? The pants haven't been able to use since you got them. Sissix, yes. Agree. Oh, wait. Agree, Sissix. Because I had to use them. I wanted to use them for a dream snaps, and I could not. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. Can we try this? Let's try that. And then also, can we try... Oh, the mailbox. We have to do a post office. A post office. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about the post office. And I want to put, I know y'all going to tell me no, and I'm still going to do it. I don't care. I don't want to hear anything from this chat. I'm totally going to put it down. And you guys are going to be like, you see where I'm headed? I'm trying to find the dunny. Let me grab that. Where's the dunny? Oh, I see it. But that says the Thunderbox. Where's the dunny? Did I pass it? Oh. They need to fix meals for the horses that don't work. So apparently that's on the list too, hippie. So come Wednesday, from my understanding, they are fixing a lot of things. Wait, we have an ice one? Nobody told me that. Okay, I like that. A clock! A clock! Where's the wooden clock? Hold on. Nobody said anything about a clock. Hello? We have to be able to tell the time. Here's the dunny. Dunny. Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Hold on. Nobody said anything about a clock. We totally need a clock area. Maybe I'll make that in the center somewhere, right? Uh Wait, where's that the clock that like how I used over there with the bell? What would that be called? Hold on. Did I pass it? Say that again. Say that again. Sissix. They always fix stuff they don't have no business. Or, you know what I just thought about? This. Hello. Would that fit up there? Hold on. Wait, where is it? Right here. Hold on. What's in the way? Something is in the way. What? What is it? Oh, I love that. Oh, I totally love this. I totally love this. This looks really good here. Okay. Do I put the... Okay. I feel like I need to change this, though. Hold on. I think I need to swap places with this. this and put the gifts over here. Did I collect it? Hold on. How do I pick that up? Okay. This and then this. Does that make sense? Yes, I believe they did hippie. I believe they put them in the Discord. Yeah. Hold on. Yes, that's much better. Okay, I like the placement, and then maybe we could put like another one like right here probably, right? Like that. Yes, I like that. Also, I like that up there. I actually like that up there, but I feel like we need to add some more trees. So like right here, let's pick this up. Let's do it. Y'all. Okay. Let's put an apple tree right here. Let's put an apple tree right here. Let's go get the apple tree. Hold on. Where's the mud? Nancy? I don't want to hear it. Nancy? Because Nancy is going to say, well, you can't see it anyway, but you're going to be able to see it on the side. Let's go grab an apple tree, y'all. Let's do it. Let's go grab an apple tree. I want this game, and it's all your fault. Y'all, here's the apple tree right here. This is so, okay, so I have this thing that I do. When y'all blame me, I blame Shuri and Minx because they're the one that introduced me into this game. Well, actually, we're not going to say introduce. We're going to say thrown me in this game. Yeah, I like that better. They threw me in this game. When I tell you, I had no idea what was going on with this game. I'm still fighting for my life in this game. And I don't know how I feel about it. Meanwhile, you have Mira, you have Curly, you have like Riley, you have, well, Riley is, she's been playing it for a while. Nevaeh, Tiger Lily, they're rolling in this game. And I'm still fighting for my life. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, actually, I'm not mad at the branches showing, actually. But let me see if I want to bring that down just a bit more. Hold on. Let me put this here. When I tell you I'm fighting for my life, hippie, I'm literally daily, on a daily basis. I am fighting for my life. I don't know how I feel about that. Meanwhile, Tiger Lily has been into the mines by herself 1,000 times. Are you kidding me? I feel like you need a team to go down there. Meanwhile, Tiger Lily is going down there by herself. Does that make sense? So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Then why would you do that? So, yeah. I'm welcome. You're welcome, please. Sherry, please. Where's the lights? Here it is. Okay. Can I put the light right here? No. It's on the square. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that so sucks. I wish we could have got this closer. But I like the way the ice looks. Like how it's peeking through. Do I put the light there instead? And then... Or do we like the... Do we put the light back in the corner? I don't know what to do at this point, but I don't want you to see that. But is that okay? Or do we do this? Hold on, let me show y'all what I'm thinking about. Do we do this? I can always put it back. I just want to see. That, and then do... Let me go, hold on. What would it be? Wood? think it would be wood. Yes, hip. But honestly, hippie, like, yeah. Well, for me, when you start out, like, it's really like you will become addicted to it. Well, for me, I know this may not be everyone's cup of tea, but for me, I can't stop playing this game. I can't put it down. I cannot put this game down. And ever since they put me in creative, it doesn't help any. It makes it worse. Oh, I can't put this here. Okay, let's try this one. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, right? Okay, so I like that. Actually, do we do that or put it right here? No, let's put the light back. I'm just trying around. I'm just playing around. I don't know. I wanted to see what I could put there. We'll put the light back. Let's put the light back. And let's put the wood somewhere else. So let's put the light back. I'm getting ready. I don't even know what that is. Trying around? What is trying around? What is that? I'm just trying around. What? You're just trying around. What is that? Okay. Okay, so we'll leave the light there for now. I feel like I wanted something else to go there, but I don't know what. I feel like the light doesn't go there now. Do we put the light up here? What's back here? What's How would the light look right here? No. Y'all know I like to hide my lights. Uh, what's this? No, that's too hidden. I don't know, y'all. Okay, now I drew a blank. I'm drawing a blank again. Get up here. Get up there. Pick that up. Language, right? What is language, by the way? What are words? Because at this point, clearly, I'm trying around. What? What is that? I don't know. I just learned something new. What? The cabinets beside the mirror can be used to access your storage instead of heading back to the island, then coming back? Okay, Tiger Lily is definitely speaking a language I don't know, but that sounds really nice, Tiger Lily. Okay, I like it like that. I feel like something needs to go here. I just don't know what. Where you need a creative mode, no way you will be able to do this in vanilla, right? And like y'all say, Jersey don't even play the game anymore. They say all Jersey does is build. They have turned me into Jersey, from my understanding. I'm going to leave it there. So, yeah. Okay. So, can we pull it off right here, maybe? Like that? Oh, actually, that's cute. Now, that is cute. No. Sarcasm. I was watching Z the other day and she had me dying because she went to the hi-hat. Yes. Let me tell you. She told me she went down there and I went back and watched the stream. Let me tell you. And for the fact that Tiger Lily went down there several times by herself, like how? Let's look at it at night. Tiger Lily is a whole different monster. Okay? Like, what do you mean? Tiger Lily, are you well? Are you well? Because who does that? Tiger Lily. And several times. Several times. Thank you, NYC. Yes, thank you guys so much for the likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Yeah, Tiger Lily is. Listen, you better watch Tiger Lily. Oh, do I put my fireplace right there? Hold on. I feel like I might need to put the. It has to be the fireplace at this point, right? Let me try that. Hold on. Well, no, you're not gonna be able to see that. Hmm. Yes, he never played this game. Riley, I am screaming. Riley. Actually, that looks good there, but I'm not gonna say anything. That's what they said. I didn't say it, Riley. They totally said that. Hold up. Yeah, I actually like the fireplace right there. No. Bye. Yeah. Let's try the other one. Hold on. I like that fireplace though. Let's try this one. Hold on. Why does Jeff have you and then watching The Conjuring? Is he well? What time did he wake up this morning? Raffy, feel his forehead. Is he well? Actually, that doesn't look bad either, y'all. Let's put a light up here. Ask him what time did he get up this morning? He need to lay back down because what? Let's do light. Let's try light. Hold on. Is it too much of that texture going on right there? Hold on. Is he well? Hmm. You know how they do. Hold on, let me go up here. Hold on. Okay. That looks nice. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Honestly, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah. No to that. I feel like it's too much texture. The new one was terrible. You love building. You would love this. Although he does love to do mind runs. Right, Riley. Vanilla Dinkum is such fun. Just saying. Nancy, that's why I want to do one. Nancy. Nancy, that's why I want to do one. So I need you and Sherry to. We need to put something in that corner, y'all. Something has to go in the corner. I need to go to the hi-hat. You got to get the rubies and the emeralds right to be able to go down there. Tiger Lily will do it. Tiger Lily has been several times, y'all. I'm telling you. She hasn't been to the hi-hat, but she's been down there by herself. So, yeah, she can handle it. Something has to go in this corner. I'm stumped. Maybe I have to come back because I'm stumped. I feel like something needs to go here in the corner, and I just don't know what. I don't know what. I do want to put this here. Do I build this up? Hold on, let me try that actually. I'm definitely putting a dunny somewhere. I just don't know where yet. But I'm definitely going to utilize the dummy. The dunny. Dummy? It's time to end. I love that, y'all. I love that look. I love it. It looks so good. I don't hear nothing from this chat. That totally looks so good right there. No. They're going to say it's a fire hazard. How do I get to the menu? Let's change the time of day. I love that there. I'm leaving it. Maybe we put here. Okay, because this is the gift shop. So in keeping with the mountain theme, maybe we put this here instead. Right? How do I turn it like that? Or do I turn it this way? Hold on. Wait, how do I? Okay, hold on. Hmm. Oh, I love her. I'm a sucker for the accents. Why do y'all think Jersey is my soundtrack? I love. I can't explain it. I so can't explain it. I need to make this black. Okay, I like what we have. I think this looks really good. I love these accents. So it's extra funny because she was not liking being down there, right? And she was saying stuff. The stuff she was saying was diabolical. Yeah, she has a great accent. Every time New says she wants to do Vanilla Island, Tom and Jerry pops up. Listen, mixed by. This is mad. This is fake fire, by the way, hippie. You're gonna catch the presents on fire, hippie. This is not real fire, okay? This is fake. This whole area is magical, so it's fake, okay? Just don't get too close to it. It's like a lot of plugs are plugged in, so yeah. Should we put a chest there? Okay, y'all. I'm not gonna add no more to it right now until I figure out what I want to do. But I do want to put the mud here. Let me grab the mud. Hold on. Okay. I want to keep these in my inventory. Hold on. Let's grab this. I'm gonna leave. Well, I can always get that. I can always get the ice. I can always get the green pathing. The brick, yes. Let me grab some mud. This is supposed to be fudge. Okay. This is supposed to be the fudge. Hello. Okay. That's what this represents. Chocolate. Oh, I know what. Let me see. Okay, before I go, I think I have an idea what I want to put there. Hold on. Before I go, let's put another tree down. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me grab the mud. Hold on. I'm thinking about the desert pea because it's red and I feel like we need to start implementing like the red somewhere. I know we're going to have it over there. Let me grab the desert pea. Hold on. If that makes any sense, right? This. So let's put that here. Is that too far down? Or should we... Okay, I kind of like it like that. Let me see how it looks up top. Or should we do something fun and do like... I'm thinking. But I do know for a fact right here it has to be a tree. So let me do that really quickly while I'm thinking about it. I do know for a fact right here we have to put like a cherry tree or something. So let's do that really quickly. Or do we do... I think we'll put a bush lime. Let's do a bush lime. Or do we do an apple tree? Let's do an apple tree. Well, bush lime. Bush lime because we have to break up some of that green. Let's go get a bush lime. Willy Wonka. Listen. The original Willy Wonka was the best to me, in my opinion. I didn't see the one with Johnny Depp, so don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. There's so much stuff I need to catch up on. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, let's go grab a bush lime. Because I feel like that would look really nice there. Where's the heli? Let's do it. Drive. What? I didn't tell you to do that. What in the world? Okay, let me get my pinchers. Um, knew I have to give you a hard time. Listen, you know I know. I already know, hippie. I already know. Listen, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the bush lime. Let's put a bush lime there. And I feel like, listen, hold on. Let's put a bush lime there, and I think we're good. I think we're the. Why did anybody say the wand? Hello? We totally could have put some rocks there. What? Hold on. Hold on. Here's one. The rocks. Let me try that first. Let me try that first. Okay, y'all. Hold on. How do you drive? Drive. Drive. All right. Yes, Tiger Lily, right? Totally. What was he doing over there? That thing is terrible. Hold on. Let's go back. And also, I love the way I like to mix the rocks. Like I like how the color of the rock looks when like the color of it and the texture when you place it on the sand. Right? I like that. And then I like to put it together with the standard color. Does that make sense? So let's try that. Hold on. I totally forgot about that. I think that was the missing. I think that's what was missing, right? Okay, hold on. Y'all, the town is taking forever. The town is taking forever. Will we be finished before Christmas week? I don't know. Hold on. Let me come up one more. Okay, I like that actually. That looks really good. Now, here maybe? Let me grab the mud. I'm thinking here and here, right? So we will go up here and then stay, or maybe, yeah. And then let me see how high. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the mud. I do know we need to implement the rocks. So let me grab the wand. Hold on. For a fact. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Let me grab the mud. Mud. Hold on. That was what was missing. Sure, because it's time to end. That's why. I don't, you can't type. I'm stumbling and stambling. I don't want to talk about it. Let me see. Hold on. I think we might have to put the sand one there. Even though it's hidden, it's like it still brings an element of texture. Does that make sense? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put the sand one. I like the sand color one. I'm gonna have to, and we can't do three. It can't center, cause I don't want you to see the sand. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me tear this down. Hold on, y'all. Let me tear this down. Wait. I don't have it. Wait, here it is. Okay, hold on. Bye, y'all. We gotta go. We don't talk about it. Let me try to build this up a little bit more. Hold on. Like that. Mud. And then, oh, that sand one would look so good up there, but I can't do it because you're gonna be able to see it, and not you can't. You're not supposed to see the sand. That looks really good. I like that. Okay, I like that. I'm not mad at that. And then maybe if we bump out the sidewalks about here and then put, yes, Tiger Lily. That's my plan. I really do plan on streaming DDV later. I'm hoping I'm able to, but if not, then yeah. My plan is to stream DDV. If not, no. Let's get the mug. If not, don't worry about it. It was fun while it lasted. That's my plan. Mm. What did Shuri say? Oh, you talking to Minx? Yes, I like that. Yes, I actually like that. So then right here, we would do. I actually like that. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. So here, because we still have to walk around. And then let me see. Um, put that back. Wait. Put this back in the corner. What did I do with that log? What did I do with it? Hold on. Hold on. This one. Oh. So we had that and that. My inventory is full. Rude. Ew. Okay, let's try this. Cause this has a different texture. Let me see. I can't put this down. Why not? Why can't I put this down? Why? What? Oh, well, then it's gonna be this one then. It's totally gonna be that one. Well, that's been listen. Okay. And then where's the mud? Where's my shovel? Okay, hold on, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. So then we come around, right? I like that actually. Bye, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Let me just get this out my head real quick. Real quick, real quick. This is what I be hippie. You see what I'm saying? You can't stop. It's like once you get started, it's so hard to stop. Bye. Let me go get this. Let me get a bush lime. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. And I don't like that about this game. I really do not like that. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the Christmas tree? No. Wait. I have to come down. Get up. Yeah, let me come down. Hold on. Let me come down. Where's the other tool? I thought I had, oh, this one. Yes. Tree. Yes. Perfect. You see what I'm saying? Or should it be, let me grab a fir tree. Should I hold on. Should I put that here and then put the fir in the corner? Cause you do it according to the height, right? So put that there. Let me go grab a fir tree and then put the fir tree in the corner. Let's see how that would look. Hold on. All right. Let's go grab a fir tree. Right here. Let me grab one of these. And then, do y'all notice that I'm never successful with doing buildings? What is that about? We were supposed to be working on the building. How do we get on the foliage? I don't know how I feel about that. The town is coming along though. Okay, get up. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I actually like that, right? Yeah, I like that. And then last thing, and then we gone. Last thing. I know I said that like, don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Let's go get a bush line. Let's go get a bush line. I am not taking you guys up on your offer anymore. I'm no longer doing any islands dedicated to a season. The struggle is real. And nobody told me about it. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. Oh, sorry. Something got in my throat. Hold on. I'm looking for, where's my I saw another one. I thought I saw a bush line around. Wait, well, I'll just get it from my farm. I don't hear nothing from the chat. I know I have a farm, but I thought I saw one laying around. Hold on. Sarcasm. Oh, you should do a, here it is. You should do a Christmas island. Mm. Don't be working over there on the farm. You should do a Christmas island. That's what they said. So, yeah. Mm. Let's go back. And I'm also loving how the dark wood and the mangrove trees are bringing definition to the town. I've never seen a Dinkum streaming this fussy about placement. Nancy, I think that's my problem. Nancy, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me say this. Shuri did say, like, I'll never forget. I think this was like a few streams back. Mira and I was like, oh, we want to do this. We want to do that. We want to do this and do this and that. And Shuri was like, look, basically trying to talk us out of it. She was like, Okay, yes. Actually, I like that. Let me bring this up one. Hold on. I'll never forget that. Sherry was like, y'all trying to do what now? Basically, like, please save yourself the trouble and the headache and don't. Okay, yeah, I actually like that. Let me try to come up one more time. Bye, y'all. Bye. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That looks really nice. Nancy, leave me alone. Nancy, leave me alone. Hold on. Nancy, like, stop it already. Listen, hold on. Because I want you to be able to see the Okay, y'all, we gotta go. Bye. This is it. I'll fool around with this next time. Because now we definitely have to work on the what do you call it? The at least if I can't put a building up, Nevaeh, because when you watch this back, you totally set me up. Nevaeh has been MIA. Yeah, I like that actually. So when I come back, then we're going to work on the Christmas tree farm where we will go and pick the tree. I feel comfortable enough to do that. Right? This looks good. What do we think? Bye, y'all. Bye. Where's the... Bye, y'all. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye and good day. Bye. 99. Yes, I like that. Okay. I like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm satisfied. We can end. How do I land? How do I land? Bye. Tiger Lily, I know. Okay. So let's do a walkthrough. Bye. So, this still look dark over here, and I don't know why. Why is it dark over here? Bye. You come through, and we will come. It is not done. Don't judge me. The bill is not done. This is where you will come and get your gifts wrapped. Then you will continue on, and you will continue on, and it will lead you to the middle of nowhere. I think it looks nice. Okay, I'm satisfied. I think we were very productive today. No, I felt like we were very productive today. I do. Bye, y'all. Bye. And we're going to end it here with a split screen because clearly I cannot get this side to light up like that side. So we're going to end it here. And with that being said, this is where we're going to end it. Listen. Shout out to all the amazing content creators that slid through the chat. You guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for showing me so much love and support. Shout out to my mom, sister, Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, thank you for always coming through, rocking with me, hanging out. It means the world to me. And finally, shout out to this amazing chat. Man, thank you guys so much for taking time out of you guys' day, which is such a valuable thing and it's something that we can't get back. But the fact that you guys chose to spend it here with me, it means the world to me. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to leave y'all here because I do have to go. I have to be a responsible adult. I hope I don't forget to save the game. But yeah, everyone, please have a great rest of their day, evening, or night. And happy gaming to you all. And I'll see you on the next one.